Hello. Sup. Nothing much at the moment.
Welcome. Today is the final match of the Spilled OJ Mystery Tournament. I hope you guys are excited. I absolutely am. We're looking at 2 extremely competitive players. I forgot to get the live split timer. This is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah. I don't know what to say. This has been really good. These last couple matches, absolutely like insane in the semifinals. Tigran and Pound both have their upsides, downsides, the things they need to work on. We're gonna see who actually practiced and who is practicing Street Fighter or sleeping. So we're gonna have to see what happens. Music could be quieter, cool. Glad to see all of you guys. Go ahead, introduce yourself, Hardcore. You are calming.
Hey, that's me. I'm in the commentators booth.
Yeah, you
My
are,
name's
man.
Make It Hardcore.
Yep.
was in
Pound,
this
you're welcome to
tournament.
say hi.
Hello, it's me, Pound. I practice Hollow Knight and also Street Fighter, but also Hollow Knight.
Yeah, for sure. We'll see if it shows. Yeah, this one is probably going to be a longer match. I've warned both people of this. They've had time to practice a bit. I can't see what Tigran is saying. Yeah. Alright. God, I don't know. I really should like practice my introduction to this. I'll do a voiceover intro for the video. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How you guys feeling?
I feel good.
Hardcore?
I'm excited. I'm
Awesome.
excited to see the end of this.
Tigran, you excited? Nervous?
Oh,
Guys,
I'm.
now is a
I'm
good time
100%
to explain the
nervous.
prize, by the way, because
There's
I
a
didn't.
prize?
There is a prize. I didn't advertise it because I didn't know what it was going to be for the last hour. However, sorry, I need to make these the right size. Loser, I will buy something $10 worth on Steam, and winner will get 15. I know it's not a lot, but it's what I can do, unfortunately. Hope
Damn,
you
if
guys are
I'd known
excited.
that was on the line, I would have tried harder.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if I could even afford it until recently, so. But yeah, I guess.
I will say, as also a gentleman's bet between just me and Tigran, the loser has to change the numbers in their name to the other person's numbers.
That's pretty rough. Pound 29. I would laugh my ass off seeing that in Discord or something.
Would make me sad. I love
422 would be a
422.
different person.
Tigran 422 is I've never met the guy.
I wouldn't be surprised if Tigran already has an alt with those numbers.
Okay, guys. So, nice done. I guess it's time I reveal categories, right? Or is there anything else we need to do before we get started? You guys ready?
I think we got it.
All right, you guys ready in chat? I see some emotes. Emotes are usually a good thing. All right, guys. The first challenge will be Mr. Mushroom percent. I think you guys are pretty well informed. All you got to do is get the Mr. Mushroom ending of the game. Doesn't have to be true ending or anything. You just got to beat the game and get Mr. Mushroom to show up in the cutscene afterwards. Understood?
Yes.
The second one will be Key Lector. You have to have every single key in the game in your inventory at the same time, with the exception of Shopkeeper's Key, because you have to use it to get Elegant Key. The rest of them have to be in your inventory. So that's 4 simple keys, Elegant Key, I'm forgetting one.
Love key.
Love Key. Yeah, that's the one I wasn't forgetting. Hold up, I pulled up the Hollow Knight wiki for this. Oh, whatever. There's one more. King's Brand you need to have as well. King's Brand is a key.
Well, we're considering that a key. Okay.
I'm considering it's my run.
Do they also need to have 15 blue hearts?
And
No.
no, it's not. And challenge number 3.
Yeah. Okay.
30 failed champ cycles.
Wait.
Oh.
In order to do that, you need to. You guys know how it works. It's the same as false night cycles, except failed champ. You're damn lucky I changed this off 100. Not Woken Dream Nail. That is also a glorified key, but not quite. Yeah, King's Brand's a key.
I'm gonna write these down. If you could go over them one more time for me, please.
All right, Mr. Mushroom percent. Beat the game with Mr. Mushroom. I'm sure neither of you guys have Mr. Mushroom locations memorized. Yes, I was gonna do 100, but realized it's kind of just boring. 30 failed champ cycles. Self-explanatory. You guys know what you need to do for that. And key lector. Have every key in your inventory at the same time. That's 4 simple keys. King's brand, love key, elegant key, and shopkeeper's key does not count because you have to spend it to get elegant's key. All right. Any questions before we finish off the final round?
I agree with Tigran. Make it 29 failed
Hell
champ
no.
cycles
I'm
for
not,
the
no,
meme.
no. We're not doing that. You think I can count that high, man?
You get high.
Hey. It's my category. You're about to get muted and deafened, man.
Fair enough.
What were the things again? They're on screen, Tigran. All right, Mr. Mushroom percent, 30 failed champ cycles, and key lector. You guys ready? Whenever you guys both say you're ready, I will count you down. Mute and deafen both of you guys in the server, and we're gonna get started. Wait. No, we're not. You guys have a little prep time. I forgot the timer.
We have a little prep time, or we have troubleshooting because Tigran can't see their screen.
I can't see screen. Well, he's talking about my screen. Where's my live split extras? There it is.
I like that phrase Tigran used, trouble fix.
Trouble fix.
It's like evolving from violent language. Don't troubleshoot it, trouble fix it.
All right, perfect. The timer is ready whenever we are. Tigran? Where'd your stream go?
Uh-oh.
It's back. It's fine.
How is this better? We'll be started here in a second. You're trying to buy yourself extra time so you can look up the cycles. I get it.
I need to look up how to do failed champ cycle.
Yep. I mean, I already know what I would have for it personally, but I've had this idea for, weeks, so I've had a little bit of time. Tigran, are you live again yet? Hello?
EQ?
Is Tigran alive?
Sub me in?
It says I'm live. Let me refresh.
Get Fernie back in here, Thug Finals.
For me, it still says you are offline. Is he live for anyone else?
Nope.
I'll go check.
Tigran is offline.
4-way finals.
Offline for me.
There we go.
There
Live
he
now.
goes.
All right. We'll make sure everything's good, and then we're gonna get started here. Again, if either of you guys need anything, the Discord chat on the right side, message us there, and I will see it, or rather, Hardcore will see it and point it out to me.
Mm-hmm.
If Tigran's internet goes down like it did, just let me know and I'll
Yeah,
pause
we'll
and
pause
wait.
for sure.
Yeah.
LeBlanc, how many false night cycles do you think you can do before the end of this tournament?
The bun you won in my heart, but you lost so bad. Gargi says it like it is.
Mm-hmm. Tigran, whenever you're ready, we will get started here. It's a little low. All right, LeBlanc. You just let me know when you're ready. Tigran, can you take 2 steps to the left? It appears you are like a step ahead of Pound.
That will matter in the outcome.
Okay, no. That's a little far.
Tigran.
Okay, little.
What if we just start
Ah,
all the way on
focus.
the left wall?
Lagging a little
Oh,
bit.
Tigran's lagging.
Oh no.
Actually, Izzo now. Alright, looks like we're good. Tigran, just send yourself the best we can. We'll get started. It looks like he is back on the left wall. All the way.
You know what? I'll just meet him there.
You know what? Sure. Whatever.
All right.
Alright, Tigran, you tell me when you're ready in chat. Pound, you're in VC, so you're welcome to whenever, and then we're going to get started here. It has been 16 minutes. About time we get started.
I'm ready.
Alright, Pound ready. Tigran's frozen again.
Tigran wants to eat their chicken.
What's up here?
That's a good question. Obviously, we've never played this game before.
God, I
This
hope you're
just
joking,
came
Pound.
out, right?
Shit, Tigran's still loading for everyone else?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Surely this won't be a problem.
Oh, and there goes the stream again.
Damn.
Ooh.
Tigran, you have like your PC on or something, taking up internet, downloading something? Whoa, Pad, you're getting a little close there.
Guys, I don't know what to do.
If only the game would tell you. Looks like Pound is getting a head start on grass percent.
Did I break away to
Hidden
grass bags?
fourth category.
LeBron is actually, or not LeBron, sorry, Tigran is actually ahead because he broke all that. Not downloading anything? Well, let me know when your stream says it's back up. You could restart your PS4 if you need to. I would rather restart this properly. Oh my god.
I didn't mean to do that.
Reset your save. Leave and rejoin. You're throwing, dude.
I'm throwing.
Guys, this is finals.
This is the finals.
I've been in King's Pass for 34 minutes.
You didn't clear the save. The Georock's gonna be gone.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as you don't go back for it.
Yeah, I was
It
about to
should
say,
just break
no,
in
it's
one
not.
hit.
I didn't break
It should just break in
fully.
one hit.
Oh, it'll break in one hit? Okay.
Setup percent never goes wrong. You know, to be fair, I did have these people in VC at 440 to get everything ready, and we're still... This is when the problem started.
Yeah, everything was perfectly fine.
Oh yeah,
To
for
break
sure.
all my grass again.
Make sure your music is on, Pound, by the way.
Is it not?
No, I don't know.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Yeah, there's just no music in King's Pass.
There's sounds. I mean, I can
You
hear
can
those sounds, but...
I'm being gaslit.
No such thing as gaslighting. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy.
Gaslighting, that's a
take
big
this-
word for you.
I'm gonna take this time to hit my YouTube button so that people can click on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, everybody join the Discord too while you're at it.
Yeah. And while you're at it, if you got a Prime ready
you
to
know.
go, why not give that to one spilled_OJ_?
I don't
If you
have
link
a Prime
your
button. I
Amazon
should get
Prime
one.
account with your Twitch Prime, you can, or it's Amazon Prime, Twitch, I don't know, it's like Prime Gaming now, it's weird.
Whatever the case, you can steal money directly from Jeff Bezos.
Yes, there's absolutely no consequence to it. You can give it
You
to
want to
whoever
eat
you
the
want.
rich? Me too. So anyway, where's Tigran at? I'll actually, you know what, I will reset the save. Just to make sure everything's kosher.
Everything's fine, I promise you. I guess I'll give him a shout outs too. While we
I will
wait.
not have an asterisk next to my win or loss.
I'll give the
If
shout out to
Tigran can't
Tigran
show
while
up, I will face you right now.
Few tales are told of Hades.
Oh, that's not how you do slash
You
shout
changed
out.
the intro text?
Yeah,
That's amazing.
the skin's great.
I think that goes beyond a skin.
That's true.
It might be cheating.
I can change it.
I'm fucking with you, man. You're fine.
It is still purely cosmetic.
So you gonna say anything in the VC chat? Nope.
Nope.
Not a word. Tigran has disappeared.
We are just given more time.
Yeah, I definitely should have been taking this time to plan a route, but I have not been doing that at all.
I'm
You've
sure
been-
Tigran's
you've been-
not, so it's fine.
Yeah, you're doing a good job, Pound. You can't stream. Why does it say you can't? Is it because you like streamed and then canceled and then streamed and then canceled?
I don't think that
That's
does
never
a
a problem.
thing. Yeah. Why now, indeed?
Yep. Sorry, we got time. I told you guys to make sure you had a lot of time.
Yeah.
A DNS server can't be used.
Disconnect to your account and redo it.
You may need to unplug your router and plug it back in.
Oh, so it's like internet's too bad.
Your internet sucks
Is
so bad.
Tigran
you
getting
can't-
DDoSed?
I'm DDoSing Tigran so I can win.
Alright, Tigran is going to unplug their router.
I paid a hacker to make sure I win.
And here we get an ad for yet another terrible horror movie.
But
Hey,
it's Insidious
It's not out yet.
6? Which Insidious?
Oh, it's
Um,
Blumhouse though.
Yeah, that is interesting. You guys gonna see the FNAF movie?
I want to. Are y'all gonna see Barbie or Oppenheimer?
Both, probably. Barbie first.
Yeah, I can't. Oh my god, I'm fucking idiot.
I really want to see Oppenheimer. I love Cillian Murphy and. Oh, we got some Elden Ring going on.
We got time.
Who's this?
All good, Chicken. This is Wandering Blindly.
Definitely not molding.
I could have been done by now. With all of the goals.
No spell I do, man. Everybody's doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're all saying. Just getting fucking blasted.
Did they just cheese a boss?
Ooh, this is getting my VOD muted. I can't. Ooh, that sucks.
I mean, nothing's happened yet, at least.
No, it's the music in his stream.
Yeah, Elden Ring versus Hollow Knight.
30 failed cycles. I would love to commentate on like my route and stuff I would do for this. I cannot because you guys are
Not
both
yet.
here.
Not yet. That's you know what? Well, I'll save that comment for when we enter the match.
LeBud.
LeBun's a pretty funny guy. I wonder if he streams.
From time to time, when he gets got his microphone working. Why does this guy say OJ Flower?
Flower,
Oh,
because
it's
flower is a key.
Soon, TM.
I looked at chat and realized it was a BTTV emote.
You said, just to re-clarify while we're here, some of the things. You said every key in your inventory at the same time.
Yes,
So I can't use one, except for Shopkeeper's
except
Key.
for Shopkeeper's Key. You cannot use them.
Until you have them all, then you
Yeah,
can.
Then
use
you
them.
have all of
exactly,
you.
that is correct.
Pretty failed.
Turn this song
Oh,
up.
the timer's going, by the way, OJ.
Oh, I know. That was on purpose.
Oh, I'm trying to see how long it takes.
Fine, LeBron, I'll turn it down.
Everything that has
Don't give in, OJ.
key in
No, I
the
want more of them.
name.
I thought more people would do it, but 5,000 is too much, so I'm having the price.
I don't trust everything that is
I'm
key in the
slashing
name.
prices. Yes, Python Wizard plus King's Brand because
Plus
it
King's
unlocks the
Brand.
door.
It is a key.
But I'm wondering if everything that is key in the name, there's gonna be like some charm that just has the word key hidden in it.
Let's go to the Hollow Knight wiki and look at items.
That's what I.
That's
that's
where
what
I got this from, and I'll explain it there. The knight items. Oh, City Crest. That's the one we forgot. Shit.
Oh, is we're counting that?
It is a key.
Okay.
Tigran, also City Crest. Let me know when you're live again, Tigran, and if that worked.
Tigran's back
Oh, I saw.
in the call.
Yes.
So Tigran, we forgot City Crest. You have to do that too for key lector.
Yeah, key lector. Get it? It's a
Great
pun.
name. Yeah.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
I actually don't get it.
Collector.
Oh,
you collect the keys.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Really?
I think it's a bit of a stretch to like keep you calming, to be honest.
Point taken. Up, Tigran's live.
Tigran's live. Let's see. Goodbye, wandering. All right, things are looking pretty good. I think we can probably get started here, guys. Okay, my music's a little high, so let's turn that down. Oh yeah, timer. Let's reset that. And now I think we're basically ready, guys. So Tigran,
Ooh.
I need to hear you acknowledge this. City Crest is included in Key Lector, as well as King's Brand. Cool.
Acknowledged.
I will add your emote in a second here, LeBron. Actually, I'll do it now before we actually get started. Bro, how many Joel emotes do you want to add? Whatever, it's been added.
All of them.
They are my favorites. I feel like I'm stealing from Lil Aggie, though. Alright, everyone ready?
Yes.
Yes, you cannot use City Crest until you have all keys. And you can't use King's Brand. Well, you keep King's Brand after you use it, so it's fine. Right? You do?
You do keep
You do.
each round.
Alright, then
And
you're fine.
Militia's voice line still changes.
Alright, guys. Without further ado, I'm going to count you guys down and we're going to get started. Alright? And I'm going to be... What if my stream goes down during the thing? We're going to pause then.
I will stop playing and wait for you.
Yes, exactly that. Alright. 3, 2, 1, begin. Both are muted. What do you think of these categories, Hardcore?
I am a big fan of Mr. Mushroom. Just gotta say, one of my favorite achievements in the game. Just because it's a fun little treasure hunt. It adds some mysterious lore to the game. Certainly gave Mossbag quite a bit of content.
100%.
Yep. Key Lector I also like. You know, it's a fetch quest for one thing, but it also affects the order in which you get things. Like you can't get Shade Soul until you get all those keys. And Shade Soul, correct me if I'm wrong, is crucial for that final category, 30 failed champ cycles.
Almost crucial. It's extremely the best way to do it. I'll put it that way. But you can also do it with Shriek.
Okay. That does make sense. But 30 failed champ cycles is a trash tier.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's better than 100 it's better than 100 false night cycles, I will say.
I don't know
because
if
it's a
that's
lower
true.
number and a harder boss. I think that makes it better. I think it makes it more of a challenge, less trivial. It takes a lot more preparation. So I do like it. So these categories overall, I would say are pretty good. I think this is shaping up to be a good final.
I hope so. I definitely agree.
It's definitely going to come down to routing. Yes. Though with the failed champ cycles, it could also come down to execution.
Yep, it really could. You don't want to have to fuck that one up because that's going to take a lot of time to try and
Yes.
do cycle 1 again. What was I going to say? What is your build for it, personally?
My build for the failed champ cycles,
think-
Shaman Stone. It goes without saying, but I
Yes.
will say it. Shade Soul, or well, actually, if we're getting Kingsbrand as well, ooh, Tigran almost dying there.
Rough start.
If we're getting Kingsbrand as well, then yeah, Abyss Shriek might be a good idea as well.
Yep. It can't really hurt, to be honest, with all the places that Mr. Mushroom is going to take you, which I don't even know all of them. I think there's 7 locations. But,
Let's see. One takes you to just outside of the Hive.
Hive,
You
yes.
first meet him near Cornifer in
Fungal
Fungal
Wastes.
Wastes. Yep. There is a location, I believe, in Deep Nest.
I don't know what the Deep Nest location is, if that's true. I believe you. But,
I think it's somewhere near Distant Village. It's
That
been a
would make
while
sense.
since
Like
I've done
near
Mr.
Midwife?
Mushroom. Yes, I think so. Either that or above on the way to Mask Maker.
I know there's one, like, post-Broken Vessel. And then, obviously, the last one in King's Pass.
Yeah.
So, at what point do they deviate off of any percent? Honestly, probably pretty fast. You're gonna wanna get a
I'm
lot of
willing to
Geo.
bet pretty soon for Tigran. You know, Tigran's one big downfall is he loves showing off.
That I can't.
he
I
has-
can't disagree.
He has so many. How many hours in this game does Tigran have?
Too many.
Too many
Hours
hours,
playing the game
and
or hours
Tigran
stream
wants
game?
everyone to know that.
So, I would be shocked if either of these people like ignored False Knight and didn't finish him off.
True, it's
You
quick.
get the
It's
money,
actually
plus City
faster to
Crest, and
finish.
Fail Champ. Yep.
Yep, faster to finish him here than to come back. I'm sorry, what?
I don't know why
What?
he's doing the harder strat for that. I guess you're right. He does like to show off. All you have
Wow.
to do is walk into him at the right time and you're fine. The inventory cancels a little extra and it's going to leave him here on 1 HP.
Steven's confident enough for it.
Oh, yeah.
And that will be a finish False Knight for Stag Knight.
For Stag Knight.
Stag Knight.
What did you say? I'm confused.
I said Zag Knight, like Zagreus.
Oh, fuck. I was like, why are you talking about Stag Knight?
I am pretty sure Zag Knight is the name of the skin. Or at least that's the colloquial name.
That is true.
Both
but,
players opting to get the Geo. Good decision.
Technically, it's about half a second to a second and a half faster to come back and grab it later. What is Pound doing?
That is a good question. Admiring Snail Shaman's kicks.
Do you think
We
he's
can't really
wearing
see them
shoes?
behind the foreground, so maybe some good shoes there.
Let me know if he
Maybe
says
they have the
something in
pins.
the VC chat.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay, well, Pound has now let Tigran catch up.
This, I mean, I said this before. I'd be shocked if this time mattered. But
Oh, you know what? You
Tigran's-
know what it probably was? It was
What?
probably Googling. Oh yeah, now Tigran's Googling.
I guess so. I hope so, because either that or Tigran is watching the stream and saw Pound do it and is doing it, which would be obviously against the rules.
Well, you keep telling Tigran to talk in your chat, which would mean that Tigran needs to have the stream open.
I guess it should still be muted at this point.
I mean, frankly, shouldn't if Tigran wants to talk, Tigran should be talking in the Discord chat.
Yes.
Because otherwise, chat can help him. He can see where Pound is and what Pound is doing.
Yes.
You know, it's a major advantage to Tigran if Tigran not having a mic is giving him an advantage in the tournament.
Yeah, I doubt it. That is a good question, Python. I don't think we're gonna get an answer.
Yeah, they were holding down. Oh, is there a meme to bow to the snail shaman?
Not that I'm aware of. You bow to the Nail Masters.
That's true, and Grim.
And Grim.
So many bowable NPCs in this game.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe, no spoilers for the Pale Court DLC, but I believe one or two of the knights might be paleable.
Paleable?
Sorry, it's bowable. Well, they're all nailable.
I'm
That's
just
the whole
like-
point.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, what fucking words are you saying so far this stream?
Oh, come on. My English hasn't been that bad.
Yeah, it has.
Aw. I'll do better, I promise.
So,
Starting now.
Something I would like to see that I actually doubt we'll see is I want to see at least one extra mask from each competitor.
Absolutely. Like, we haven't seen it once this entire tournament, and if it's going to be any match, it's got to be this one.
Yes, 100%. Beating the game doesn't really matter, but that 30 failed champ cycles is super punishing.
Actually, you know what? You know what I'd be willing to bet? One of them gets 2 masks. Because remember, failed champ does double hits.
Yes, that is true, but going for that is, at that point, it's time loss, I think, maybe.
Well, then why would you want to get an extra mask? 6 is just a multiple. 6 and 5 would just be the same number of hits from
Well,
failed champ.
he doesn't always do 2. He can sometimes do 1. Like, the rocks do 1, the tremors do 1. It's only
That
like
is a
when you
good
hit
point.
him, or when he specifically hits you. It's the same way with like Radiance, and I think NKG actually has attacks that only do 1. Maybe, I can't remember.
Is Tigger going to bench? No.
No,
I
there's
don't know
no
why.
way in hell.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, LeBun, but the hardest part is by far the first cycle.
Ooh, missing shade skip. Is Tigger going to farm soul or no? Actually going for the squid skip.
I really like this from Tigran. This shows growth.
That is growth. Pound trying to go for a skip, missing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what that skip is called, but I have seen multiple speedrunners do it.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh, good recovery there from Tigran. Definitely could have fallen in the acid. I would have.
So the easiest way to do it, LeBun, is just to obviously keep doing damage, but mainly what you want to do...
Oh, here comes that showboating from Tigran again.
It doesn't hit it though. Not first
Yeah,
napkin.
continue.
What you want to do is get triple hits with Shade Soul when he is doing his Thrash attack. Because his hammer has a hitbox, so if you fireball while his hammer is like on the left side, and then it goes like it hits him in the center, and then when he's thrashing on the right side, you hit that hitbox as well to get triples with Shade Soul. That is the probably easiest way to do it.
That's going to take some consistency and,
Oh, yeah.
and some real game knowledge.
I would love to see Soul Twister. I would love to see Soul Twister, and I would love to see Dream Wielder. Yep, Dream Wielder.
Yes. How much essence do you need for Dream Wielder?
More than 100.
I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around like, I think it's just over 1,000. I think it's like 1,200 or something.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Tigran got soft locked here?
That would be absolutely funny.
Pure
But nope,
hilarity.
Tigran gets the quick kill. I do not need to practice that, LeBun. It is very unlikely that I will be entering another Hollow Knight tournament within the near time frame.
You don't know that. You don't know that's not part of this tournament. It is a mystery.
That is true. That is true. Although you have gone on record as saying there is no losers bracket.
Yeah, I did say that. There's no losers bracket. I don't want to get people excited for a losers bracket that doesn't exist.
Yeah, because then we'd have to do round 1 matches again.
Oh, yeah.
We don't want to put the lower seeds through that. Nothing against them. In fact, as we have said before, it is very admirable that they even entered the tournament
Absolutely.
and made it possible to happen. But we don't want to put them through that again.
I do have more Hollow Knight tournament type stuff planned in the future, but there's a lot of planning that needs to happen for that.
I am looking forward to seeing what you've got in store. And it looks like Pound is taking the any percent route here to Mantis Claw. Question is, will we see an Epogo?
Tigran's had a lot of scary going on.
Yeah, Tigran
Oh,
has
Pound,
been playing
damn.
it hot and dangerous.
Now that is, in my opinion, a mistake. I think you need to go for the Charm Notch here.
True,
You want to get
absolutely
OP.
true.
I think Tigran will go for it.
I think Tigran skips it.
I don't know. Like, if you see, like, during your match, he went for, like, all of the money. A Charm Notch that's just right there, plus money. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for it at all.
And Tigran knows how close our match was, though, and our match should not have been close.
Yes.
How many routing errors I made? Tigran should have absolutely smoked me.
Tigran made a lot of errors as well, but I don't know if picking up money was really the biggest of them. Like, he picked up too much money for sure, but...
Oh, we're seeing Epogo. Oh, just
so
too
close.
early. Just too early.
I don't think he has the soul for this. I don't know why he's going for it again. Once you miss it the first time, you should not be going for it again. He's resetting the room for it? Oh, this is a weird time loss.
Okay.
And Tigran didn't go for it. I guess you're right. That's interesting.
No, both players have only one thing on their mind, and that is speed. Getting this early game done as quick as possible so you can get to the real routing. And it looks like after the second attempt, Pound has decided to take the long way.
Yep. Absolutely correct.
I stan long way around Mantis Village, personally. I think it's a fun little detour. You got some lore on the right side you can choose to visit if you're feeling, if you're feeling zesty. And we're seeing Epogo from Tigran. Will it come to truth?
It will
No.
not.
And we're gonna see a second attempt from Tigran.
Bro, you know how many times I've listened to this Instant Crush song by Daft Punk? Because it is
I
a
do not
lot.
know.
It's a lot, and I'm just realizing now that it says featuring Julian Casablancas, who is like the lead singer of The Strokes, and I'm just now realizing this.
Oh wow,
That's hilarious. And The Strokes are like my favorite band right now.
that is funny. Where is Pound going? Pound has Mantis Claw.
He's probably gonna go get Sports Room. I believe it's required for talking to the big man. Also,
is.
there's money up here, and I wouldn't hate going for Bretta, to be honest. I'd probably go for Bretta here.
Well, let's see. What you say one mask shard or one mask is optimal. What mask shards would you do to accomplish that?
Well, I'm not going to go for the traditional 4 mask shard route if I can avoid it, but what I would probably do is I would go for Bretta because it's just kind of around. It's not a huge time loss, and you're going to end up back at Dirtmouth to claim it at some point anyways. I don't want to go for both of Sly's because that's a lot of money, so I get one. I get the Crossroads shard in the, it's not a puzzle, the, Gome section. Late game, Malik is absolutely not time loss. Tigran
being
Late,
really scary
whatever.
right now.
It's
Okay.
fine. He'll walk it off. The fact that he's
Still
still
going
for
for the
it,
skip.
yeah, this is a mistake. And I was right. He's
telling
going
you,
for
this-
Sports Room.
This is what Tigran does. Oh, killing them all, and none left to bounce off of.
That's fine. I would do it. I do not care at that point. Like, once you fuck it up, you just go around.
Yeah.
Bretta gives a mask shard. And
Yes.
I want to see both runners get mask shards because, especially Pound did a lot of dying in his first match. Sup, J-True. Sorry, words don't work that time.
What do you think is the first category related goal they go for? Well, I guess we have the answer for Pound already. The question is, what is Tigran going to do? Because Tigran quits out.
So, is Pound going this way to try and get to the Mask Shard?
I'm thinking Dream now.
Well, if he wanted to go to Dreamnail, he should have gone the other way because he finished killing False Knight. So now he's just wasting time to go around the long way.
I don't know. Maybe Pound just didn't want to say hi to Gerald.
Perhaps. Hey, thank you, J-Tree. That means a lot. See, Tigran is now catching up because he doesn't have to go around literally the entire thing. And he was like significantly behind too, though he did skip Sports Room, so.
Yep. We do have a bit of a lead here from Pound. Ooh, that was a good kill on the jumper.
I mean, normally, sure, Python, but at the same time, he already, like, started entering the room and then left, like, most of the way through. So it definitely was time loss. Smart to wait on the last nail hit instead of going for the fireball.
Yep. And we see a clean jumper kill from Tigran as well. Both of these players showing their knowledge of the game. They know their stuff. They know these enemies like the back of their hands. And trust me, you see a lot of the back of your hands when you're playing video games. Just when you look down at your controller. Or especially your keyboard.
Well, I guess while we're still in early game hell, we can just chat it up because this is just going to be... Nothing matters for the next however long. That is, like, almost for sure. Unless we see deaths or, like, item pickups that other people are going to miss, then it just doesn't really matter a lot.
The most notable thing happening so far is definitely Sports Room. And the fact that they both skipped the Charm Notch. That may come to bite them. So if we have time to chat, you want to talk about how you talked dirty on me when I got Sports Room? Or no, wait, no, not Sports Room. Steady Body.
Yeah, I will talk about that. Why did you get Steady Body?
Because Steady Body is a great charm.
It's not a great charm. It's a
It's
charm.
one notch.
It's
one
It's
notch.
useless without Quick Slash. It is completely useless.
It makes for so much more consistent combat. For me personally, eliminating the knockback from when you strike up at an enemy, which launches you down faster, that is crucial right there.
It's a thing. Doesn't really matter though.
It makes me a lot better at combat.
Yeah, I believe it'd make you better at combat.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get the argument that it's like, oh, it's a crutch like Mark of Pride or Long Nail.
It is. That is true.
But it does have a lot more versatility than both of those and a lower cost.
See, that I'm not sure I agree with. I don't think it has more versatility than Mark of Pride. Being able to hit your enemies from further, it's pretty useful.
Being able to hit your enemies without knocking away.
I understand it's used in Pantheon runs. Like,
Yes.
if you're going for 112, sure. But that is with, like, Unbreakable or Fragile Strength and Quick Slash and stuff. With pure nail builds that will, like, actually benefit from it. And I still probably won't pick it.
All right, well, that was that discussion. Both players now on to Dream Nail. Pound a little bit ahead.
And I do like your Hornet 2 question, Python.
Ooh. What was their Hornet 2 question?
How are early runners gonna go for Hornet 2? Because they can't have
Ooh.
Shade Soul.
That's true.
I'd like to see a D-Dark pickup. I don't know if Dive is required, to be honest. I need to think about it.
Dive is required to get D-Dark. There is the Breakable 4 in...
Well, yeah, no shit, but
Emperor's
like...
Command.
like, Dive required for any of the rest of these goals.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'm thinking about the keys right now.
Not Love Key, not City Crest, not King's Brand. None of these simple keys. Actually, wait. Is it required for the key behind Kahlo?
No, it's not.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a breakable floor or if it was just a straight drop.
Listen, sure, maybe Python. However, that is current patch runs. Nobody's seen current patch runs. I'm not sure they actually even exist, so I can't confirm or deny what you're saying.
Honestly, I think there's no exactly right way to go in this, LeBun. There are wrong ways to go, for sure, but not there. Plenty of right ways to go.
I probably work on Lantern or Dive. Dive really isn't that useful, to be honest. It would only be super useful for that Hornet fight, but you want to get to Peaks access to get that C-dash. You know what I'd do here? I would definitely think it's a good idea to try and buy the King's Station Stag.
That is a good point. You will need to come back here at some point.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
And-
anyone who did a run and didn't get King's Station Stag would probably be wasting a lot of time.
Yeah, I bet. Imagine having to come to like go from between resting grounds and King Station like 7 times.
Lose like 10 minutes. Could you imagine?
I certainly could.
Oh my god, I love so much that I'm not playing in this because I can talk as much shit as I want.
True. You talk. So I was going to comment on this before the race, but I'll comment on it now. You talk shit as though like you know a lot more. You know what you would do better than these guys in these races. But you also made the categories and have had weeks to think about them.
A lot of them actually, I did like think about them like the category weeks ago and then change it the day of. Like I was talking a lot about like the movement master category. I thought about the category and never routing, and then I ended up changing it so that I forget. I think originally I had some other. I didn't have Fluke Marm because I didn't want to do Fluke Marm.
I think Tigran skipped King Station.
He did. He didn't have the Geo for it.
Oh yeah. Not even a bench though.
Python, I believe Tigran would go for it, but I don't think it's worth it. Plus, you have to get all the way over there from Mr. Mushroom anyways, so you're gonna be getting wings and coming back. It's not really worth it.
Is Tigran going to fight Watchers?
This is good routing. I like this. Kind of forgot you have to fight Dreamers in this round.
Oh, you do. That's right. You need to get the ending.
Yeah, you have to beat the game. This is the only one that is required. The game be beaten.
I do like the choice of Mr. Mushroom in that regard versus Beat Radiance, or worse, God Home ending.
Beat Radiance is just gonna be a lame goal.
Yeah, every tournament race ends in beating Radiance. It was not THK's Radiance. Mr. Mushroom is really a unique choice.
LeBun, I wouldn't hate a nail upgrade purely for Fail Champ. I feel like you can't really come in under-prepared. That's where you're going to lose tons of time. It's probably much better to come in over-prepared.
Oh, so now you're okay with getting a nail upgrade.
To be fair, Python, I have no idea what the order for Mr. Mushroom is. I haven't done it in forever. I don't think I've done it since I did a Mr. Mushroom location randomizer.
You know what? I'm going to look it up so we have the knowledge.
It's a good idea. You know how much time I had to think about this to look it up beforehand?
Well, you said you thought of this, like, what, an hour ago?
Mr. Mushroom? No. Originally, I replaced Key Lector, and I got rid of the 100 failed champ cycles to 30.
Okay.
Key Lector was originally max monster %, where you have to go to every single grub and then walk out of the room without freeing it.
All right. Okay, I have the list. First off is Fungal Waste near Cornifer. Then you have Kingdom's Edge on the way up from Hive. You have In Deep Nest near Galeon. So I was right. It was above, but it was the wrong room. Howling Cliffs in Motto's hut.
Shit.
You okay?
I forgot to cash a prediction. LeBron, can you start the prediction? Oh, rough death from Pound. You can start it, and then I will just... You can still vote in it, and I will just fill it at the end. That'll make things a lot easier.
Meanwhile, Tigran is cleaning up these Watcher Knights. Commentator's curse getting hit. Good
Yeah.
save on that second roll, though.
Oh, you can't on mobile? Shit. Alright, I can do this.
Only one knight remains. Anyways, back to the count. We have Ancient Basin near the Monarch Wings. So that's when you should go get Monarch Wings. Let's see here. You have Fog Canyon near the Overgrown Mound. So actually, would be a good idea to get wraiths
Fuck, this
along the way.
prediction's too short.
Oh, that is a death from Tigran. Also, there was one extra knight I was not accounting for.
2 deaths. That's gonna be a lot.
Tigran did bench close though, so not much of a problem. Then of course we have King's Pass, and that's all 7 locations.
That's a good point. Python.
Did Pound go talk to Mr. Mushroom already in Fungal Wastes?
Nope.
That is a bit of a misplay in my opinion.
I'm not sure. Hold up. Is there currently a prediction active? Sorry. I'm panicking real quick. / prediction. I guess the other one didn't go up? Whatever. Give me a second. Oh, no one voted. That would explain it. Sorry, I know it's scuffed. I should have done this forever ago.
He's been playing it safe this time, getting health in between the cycles.
Error creating prediction?
That doesn't sound too good.
Bro, what the fuck did I do wrong?
You decided to rely on everything going right for once.
You know, I've never had predictions fail on me, and it sucks that we cannot see what Tigran is doing right now.
What do you mean? I'm watching.
Well, I can't. And
Really?
stream cannot because this is covering where it should be.
Oh. Well, Tigran is currently fighting Watcher Knights on the last 2 nights.
God.
2
Fine.
health.
Whatever, no prediction. I should have had it up, but... He should be fine.
You've been playing it very safe, very
Yeah,
careful.
He's
That is
not gonna die
last
in the last
night.
night. Getting the double there at least. Simple key for Pound.
And this fight should be just about over. That
Gotta do
is
it.
a great play from Tigran. Now, will Tigran remember to get the Dreamer, or did he just come here for money?
Another good question.
Nope, going for the Dreamer. Definitely a good move.
I was not looking as to whether or not Pound got dived. Did you guys see? I'm assuming no,
Pound has
because
not
otherwise he
gotten
would have
dived.
spawned at Soulmaster.
No, Pound is going into Sanctum right now.
I don't hate dive. You're gonna need money for other things anyways, so. Plus it's damage, and if you want like Soul Eater or something, it helps. Yeah, this is not where real time loss is gonna be. Real time loss is gonna be in the setup for failed champ and what gear you get on the way there, or like in
If
keys
you-
and stuff.
If you get Soul Eater and equip it on Failed Champ, would you need to Dream Wielder? Like, would you even need to Dream Nail? Or could you just get enough soul from whacking him?
You'd probably get enough soul from whacking him. It depends if you have a nail upgrade or not.
That saves you on a lot of time getting essence.
Time, sure, but it would still probably be harder because you'd want Shaman Stone too, and you're either going in over charmed or you need to get 3 extra notches at least. Which I guess is the same
true.
as Soul Twister plus Dream Wielder. I don't know, a lot of options here. Honestly, I wouldn't hate to see a Vessel Fragment either. I would definitely go in pretty over-geared for this.
Yeah. Good choice from Pound getting Spell Twister.
Yeah, this is probably the main reason I get Dive, to be honest, is to get Spell Twister. Yes, that is true, Python. 500 Essence isn't really all that bad. If you're going to, like, Queen's Gardens, you can kill Marmu. If you're
Could get
going
Soul
to
Tyrant right here for
Zero.
Pound.
Soul Tyrant, I guess. You never want to do early Soul Tyrant, though. It loses so much time. It's crazy.
That's a good point. So I would say the tides have turned. I would say Tigran actually has more progression now.
It's tough to say. Pound does have Spore Shroom, and he's all the way over here at Dive.
I only
And
say that because
Pound
dive
has
is
King-
not technically required.
True. But it is good access to what's it called? Peaks.
Ooh, that is a good point. Access to peaks is a good point.
Oh, take the heal, Pound. Don't die to Soulmaster.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Not enough for a heal before the final phase, but the final phase is pretty easy, so shouldn't expect a death. But commentators curse, you know.
Let's see what happens here.
If Pound dies, I am sorry. Uh-oh.
Yes, we do. Happy
All right.
camper. Pretty clutch from Pan. So they both taken bad deaths, but only one each, I believe.
That's true.
I actually think Tigran's death was worse. Actually,
Really?
I don't know. Well, just because
No.
any percent watchers takes a lot of time, and he was really deep into the fight, and then he had to go back. Whereas Pound just had to run a long distance.
I would argue it's pretty even, or in terms of like how much time they lost in those deaths.
Oh, absolutely. It's not a notable difference. That's for sure. Why? Never mind.
Going to save the grub.
What is Geo needed for? You need to buy a key. You need to buy shopkeepers. Not buy shopkeepers, but you need to buy elegant key as well. So you need to buy 2 keys plus stags is mostly all of it, and then gear for fighting. That's basically it.
Just the 2 keys, I believe, is 1750 Geo.
Yes. I forgot what I was trying to think of the prices for, so it took me a while.
950 for the regular key, 800 for the elegant key, which, if you think about it, is a little weird.
Oh, it is weird. It should absolutely be the opposite.
Even then, like, why so much for a regular key?
Keys aren't really useful.
Yeah.
Period.
And Tigran is going to get into peaks using Lantern.
Yeah, this is about what I expected. But
Tigran is going to need to get another solid 1800, close to 1800 Geo for those two keys.
Pound's gonna head there next, of course. I'd be really surprised if Pound goes anywhere else. Maybe he fights Watchers, but at this point, just come back. I hope at this point both runners have looked up the requirements for Mr. Mushroom Ending to know that they need all 3 Dreamers to get things rolling. Otherwise, I'd be worried, because that could really hurt Pound's ratting if he doesn't know. And Tigran is kind of in a better spot for that because I forgot, but there was a reason I had a minute ago. But I am
To be
worried.
fair, you did say you need to beat the game, and I quote, with Mr. Mushroom collected.
Yeah,
Close to a Pogax from Tigran.
yeah, unfortunate. And Tigran doing the classic Tigran, missing the skip and going for it over and over again, losing a millennia of time. Homie's never heard of marathon strats.
Oh, and Tigran actually making the decision to go around.
Never mind.
Tigran just has a few more tries in him than most people would.
Tigran has a ton of hours in the game. I could be wrong. I do believe this is the most competitive thing he's ever done in Hollow Knight, though.
It's certainly the most competitive thing I've done. Even more competitive than that co-op tournament you and I entered.
That was competitive. That was like organized.
That's true.
So Pound looks like he's gonna
you're
stay
right.
out of here.
You're right. I did practice for that one.
Mm-hmm. We had to learn the settings to that rando like inside and out.
Mm-hmm. And just a few bad choices was all it took to lose.
So this is something I said in my run, that I don't think going for Crystal Guardian is like a waste of time because of the Geo. It's 385 Geo, it's pretty fast, and if you need it, it opens the bench.
Honestly, benching in Crystal Peak is not a very good move in my opinion because it does eliminate the save quit strat. Unless you go for D-Dark. Which, oh, that's a good point. Tigran does now have Lantern, which means D-Dark is not on the table because Tigran doesn't have dive. You need both.
I was gonna let you finish your sentence there, but you figured it out.
I got there. You don't need to spell it out for me.
Yeah, Pound does have a really good Geo because he went for dive instead. That's the big thing.
Look at all that Geo. You know, Pound could have easily gotten Lantern as well and been viable for D-Dark.
I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for it anyways. Hey, thank you for the follow, Supermarket. Super smart. Never mind.
It's Supermarket.
My fault.
And Underplat from Tigran.
Success.
Love to see it.
I think that makes him the favorite.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what Pound does. Pound hasn't had the chance yet. Pound going for the King's Idol. Good decision.
Yes, I do like this play.
I mean, it's right there. Takes only a few seconds to get. And it's 800 Geo. Bear in mind, Pound will have to go over to that exact area in order to get Watcher Knights. So we'll have a prime selling opportunity to Lem once again.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I don't think Pound really is in need of more Geo. Like, through most of the rest of the run, he'll probably find whatever he needs on his way. There's no reason to go out of the way for anything. I don't think. Yeah, like those are like exactly on the way. Like, you don't really need to go out of the way at all for it. So those are exactly the two I'd recommend. And for Pound, of course, he's the Watcher Knight, as you just said.
Pound most definitely has enough Geo now for the entire run.
We're gonna have to see though, because if he's going for mask shards or
Ooh, successful
shards.
underplat from Pound.
Yes, that means we have a match right there. But if he's going for like extra upgrades, that's where it's gonna start to hurt him. Broke the underpack curse. I'm glad something good.
And we get a perfect fall from Tigran.
No shot.
Oh, so close.
Perfect fall is now a lot harder than it used to be because you go for a nail turnaround and go left side on the bottom. Yeah, people
There's a.
don't
Oh,
usually
that's
go.
not a relic. Or that is a relic. That's not a seal.
I'm going to switch over to Tigran's audio here for a bit. We've had Pound audio for quite a bit now. Whoops. I should probably still click on his stream though. You guys probably want to see that. Okay, it's really loud. Let me fix that.
Oh, we're gonna be getting a dark room from Pound.
I told you he'd go for it. It's really not that bad when you have Crystal Heart, and this is something I found out like very recently. But yep, this is a D-dive. So this is not a bad play, because you're going to be able to do this on Hornet 2 for sure.
Honestly, Tigran going for wings at this point is kind of a misplay, since you have to come back here for Mr. Mushroom anyways. Like, these players really should be taking advantage of the fact that you have to go to so many different locations in Hallow Nest for Mr. Mushroom. I would be routing around that.
It really is the biggest factor. But again, wings save time over movement, like just with general movement. So it's not like it's going to waste as much time as you think it will. Plus you get the key. So coming here to get the key now means once you have all the keys, you can get better upgrades for Fail Champ. There's a lot of like big decisions since you have to completely finish Key Lecter before you can do Shade Soul, which is like the best way to do the top goal.
Oh, you know what I realized? You actually do need Lantern to finish this run.
Why's that?
Mr. Mushroom is in a dark room near Galeon.
Oh, you can't talk to him otherwise?
I don't think so.
Ooh. Tyrion go for the trans dash? Okay. Wow, third try, not bad at all.
Oh wait, no. Actually, I stand corrected. Mr. Mushroom is in the room with Galeon. Not in the room before Galeon. In the room with him.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine then. So Lantern not required if you can make it through Dark Deep Nest.
What Tyrion should do is open this shortcut because he has to come back. We'll see if he does.
Let's see here. The specific place that you need to go to in Ancient Basin, yes, is right behind this room.
Tigran, that's really, or LeBron, that is really funny. Sorry.
Tigran's playing a lot safer than we've normally seen from him.
I don't know.
Like
if
taking
this
the
is-
moment to heal.
Wow, that is a good point. Yeah. He does have fairly low damage, but those Shaman Stone double hits are pretty big.
I think Tigran was really affected by my match with him. I think he. I remember him saying that he was very unsatisfied with his performance. Like,
yeah.
that he thinks like me in that should have been much more of a washout than it actually was.
And I
Not to say I'm not skilled, but my routing was awful.
I don't agree that it should have been a washout, by the way. I agree that that's what he thinks.
Yes.
Because you really did play very well. You should give yourself some credit for it.
I give myself credit on the combat aspect. Like, I played out of my mind when it came to fighting.
Yes.
But when it came to routing, just absolute doo-doo caca.
You played out of your mind at, like, giving my heart permanent damage. And that's Wings for Tegan. We're about to see Watchers from Pound. I'm going to swap audio then.
Tigran also did not open the shortcut. Will have to go through the Moloch room once again in order to get Mr. Mushroom. So, LeBun, you think no one has Googled it yet, huh? Town remembering watchers.
Another thing actually that's required that we didn't talk about, tram pass. Because you need to be able
That
to get
is
to
true.
that side for Mr. Mushroom.
Oh yeah, and that's the second location you need to visit him in.
Yep.
So you need to go there and then back to Deep Nest for Galeon. That's actually really inconvenient. Oh, Tigran left the call.
I don't know why it moved him to AFK. I will move him back. I didn't know our AFK channel worked.
Oh, I love the D-Dark on this skin.
Oh yeah.
It reminds me of the Orca skin.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, big splash.
Yeah.
Getting a lucky parry. This fight is going very well for Pound. Oh, well, it's never mind. It is already
I
done.
was gonna say, yeah, it went well.
It,
yeah, I'll
it
say-
went well.
This will save him some decent amount of time. Like, D-Dark isn't gonna hurt him overall. Which, I think, again, I said you really want to be over-prepared. And I think it's a really good choice to go get D-Dark.
Yes.
If it's me, I'm finishing this run with all 3 upgraded spells.
That is, I believe that's a good play.
Yeah. Oof, Pound skipping the secret Lurian lore. That's gonna be a time loss. What's up, Microwave? I'll be honest, it's not a time loss.
It's a lore loss. It's a
Tigran-
fun loss.
Tigran is gonna go for dive, or at least Soul Twister. Which I don't know why you go for Soul Twister and stop before dive, but
You can never say that charm right, can you?
Spell Twister. Shit.
Soul Twisters are the enemy you fight to get into Sanctum.
Yeah.
So getting dive after going to peaks is a peculiar play.
Maybe he's not, now that I look at it. Shade Soul is just like the most consistent way to do failed champ cycles. That's the only reason I'd want it, period. Plus, you're going to have Elegant Key anyways, so it doesn't lose a ton of time. Yes, you have
Yeah,
Shriek, and that works, but Shade Soul is a cheat code. That's the only reason I use it, because I don't trust my ability to not fuck up.
It's not a bad idea if you get Crossroads or Storeroom Stag.
Also, Microwave. Good choice. Shriek is easier. Wait. Oh, you mean for the fight? Oh. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not quite sure how much damage it takes. Most of the time I fight failed champions and Pantheons.
That does add quite a bit of health.
Yep.
Helmadelka.
In theory,
now, let's-
Shriek plus Spell Twister is more than enough.
Let's do a quick recap of what the players have accomplished so far.
Oh god.
Pound has achieved Spore Shroom
Yep.
and has defeated and both players have defeated Watcher Knights and achieved Lurian.
Yes.
They're both doing pretty well on Geo. However, Pound has D-Dark. Tigran may have Lantern, but Lantern is not required for this run.
Uh-huh.
So all in all, things look like Pound is ahead right now. It looks like Pound has had the better routing. Also, Tigran getting absolutely
that
destroyed
is,
in
like,
Hell Room.
ridiculously bad Hell Room. That's not his fault at all.
No, not at all.
A lot of the time, you can just tank it and go straight for it. Like, especially with wings, it's not bad. But they were playing fucking zone defense.
Can we get a perfect fall from Pound? Yes.
Not C-dashing means he'll go for the relic. Or walk. Yes, it is Flame Dash. We're here for the end. Walking on a Dream.
The song name is in the bottom left corner of the screen if you would like to know at any point.
Yep. Thank you for that.
No problem. All right, we're going to see a Soul Master fight from Tigran right now.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Everyone say hi to the cat boy.
I don't know why it's so funny for me to watch. Sorry, I don't know why it's so funny to me when people whiff fireballs, because I do it fucking constantly. But it's kind of funny. I don't know why. I have no good reason. I promise.
There is nothing like firing a fireball in the wrong direction. It's because it's the only spell that's directional. You can do shrieks and it'll always go in the same direction. Dive will always go in the same direction, but whether you're pressing left or right determines where that fireball goes.
Mm-hmm.
So just firing in the wrong direction is hilarious every time.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of worried about this room, but you can get a free heal here, so it's not a big deal. Hey,
I'm not worried.
Fatiguing.
Yep, I'm not worried about Pound at all. Pound is now at full health with a bit of soul for the fight. Nope, full soul for the fight. Never mind. Got a little impatient there.
See if he gets the shortcut. Tigran
No
did
shortcut.
grab that key. Yes.
Pound opening up the shortcut. Good decision.
Yep. Let's see how this fight goes. My guess is fast. He is D-Dark.
Yeah.
Going great, Pot. Good to see you, man. We are at the finals of the Spilled OJ Mystery Tournament.
Is there a scream skip related to that?
No.
That was just Pound messing up.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just not sure. Sometimes people intentionally take damage, and I'm thinking they're stupid, but no, there's some deeper meaning behind it that I just don't know. They're bigger brain than I am.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Tactical Nuke 3589. And that's Broken Vessel.
Oh, that was beautifully done.
Yep.
I have to say, I think Pound is playing in terms of combat is playing a lot more recklessly than Tigran is at this point.
Who sent you here, Nuke? Yeah, D-Dark is good here. I completely agree. Oh, Tigran, okay. Yes, that makes sense. So the way this works is, it was a mystery. None of the opponent or none of the competitors knew anything they were doing until the first match of the first day, and I have made up a whole bunch of custom meme speedruns, including 30 failed champ cycles, Mr. Mushroom and Key Lector for this specific round. It's getting the Mr. Mushroom ending pot. There's an ending related to Mr. Mushroom.
So yes, you do need to get all the Mr. Mushroom dialogue in order to do that.
Okay. Is it
also-
I don't think it technically is, because you can keep talking to him over and over again. You don't have to talk to him for the entire thing. Yeah, I know that much, Python. This is one of 2 of these speedruns that I didn't make up myself.
I do remember you mentioning that there were only 2 that you didn't come up with right at the beginning of the tournament.
Hey, Shelby, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Hollow Pass, good to see you. Welcome to the Spilled OJ Mystery Tournament. Do I make other tournaments? I haven't, I don't believe, but I will be making more.
This is the first, and it is going very well.
It is going very well.
Which likely means, since this is good content, probably will happen again, maybe?
Yes, there's a very good chance. It'll be less of a mystery that time, though.
I don't know. I like the mystery element. I think this is the most interesting Hollow Knight tournament that I have ever seen, personally.
I could understand it being that. Most organized, not by far, but you know.
Yes, Key Lector is getting all keys, and that includes things that just open things, not just anything with the word key in it.
If you join my Discord, I will have, I'm not sure that Discord link actually works, but if you join my Discord, you can, like, join the tournament as much as you'd like, or I will probably ping people for the next tournament. Don't listen to the words I say.
Yes, the best way to keep up to date on Spilled OJ events is to join the Discord.
Absolutely, and the link that's in my about should work. Dive should be a key. Okay, by that, wings should also be a key, you know.
All movement is a key.
Shade cloak would be a key, for sure. Invalid key.
Well, I mean, they have to get Kingsbrand anyways. Oh, Pound is going for failed champion right now.
No, he's not. He passed failed champ.
Where's he going?
I don't know. I'm lost. It won't let you join? What do you mean?
It's not going for Monomon.
And it is good to see you, Shelby. Oh, the link is
Oh, he's going
expired?
for the Mask Shard. Uh-oh.
Fixed it.
We're going to see a 1 health Gome Room from Pound. Oh!
Yeah, that one's always scary. Believe it or not, my secret skill exists outside of Fireborn videos. I like going for mask shards. This is exactly what I wanted to see.
Yep, take it from me. Speedrunners versus Hunters is a lot more tense than you think it is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, just not knowing where someone is in the map at the entire time. You know, Hallowness is big. So trying to guess where someone is at any given time is practically impossible.
Mm-hmm. Unless you're like in his head, which I would be. If I was like a hunter, it would be over. I'll be honest.
Really?
That's all I'm gonna say. Just put me in there solo. I got it.
You hear that, Fireborn? You're getting called out.
God, I hope he's not here.
That would be hilarious.
It's gotta have been fun to participate though, because I know both of you guys did. I'm trying to remember. I've seen like most of the 5 hunters or whatever. 4 hunters. I've seen most of them. I can't remember which one yours was.
I don't think there's been a 5 Hunters one. I don't think Fire's had the audacity to do that. Oh, the keybind change one was brutal.
All right, I'm gonna pay attention to the game here for a second. I forgot, but Tigran is fighting Hornet, so we're gonna unmute for that.
Tigran is actually starting to play recklessly again.
Yeah, this
Starting
is
to get a
getting
little
pretty
bit of
dangerous.
confidence with these more power ups.
Oh god.
Oh,
Also, when you're in chat, would you prefer I call you Shelby or My Secret Skill or Schlebby? Like, I don't know exactly what to call you because everyone calls you everything. I'm sorry. Who's ahead right now? It's a close race, to be honest. I kind of want to say Pound still.
I am inclined to agree.
Shelby or Schlebby works. Okay, thank you. I love your emotes, by the way.
Emotes are absolutely goated.
So, while Tigran is fighting Hornet here, Pound is having a slightly less intense Brooding Moloch fight. That'll be his 4th max shard, too. So, he is going to end up with an extra mask. You're more than invited to. Oh, absolutely.
All are welcome.
All are welcome.
I mean, heck, we had people who had barely played the game in here.
Yeah, like, first round, we had
Oh
people
my god,
Yeah, I
Tigran.
saw that. We had people... Oh!
Oh my god.
We had 1 or 2 people in this tournament who have never beaten Radiance before, so...
Oh, the
that's
poor
so rough.
field
It's so late, too.
decision.
Ooh, fuck.
Not very good for the Tigran believers.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The prediction didn't work anyways. Oh, yeah. Since we have a lot of new
You're
people
getting
here,
scammed out of nothing.
since we have a bunch of new people in here, I'm going to go over the categories one more time. So we have 30 failed champ cycles, which is you have to get 30 different attack cycles on failed champ. It's not easy. You need a lot of damage to keep him from breaking that floor. Mr. Mushroom %, where you have to beat the game with Mr. Mushroom ending, and Key Lector, where you need to get every single key, including King's Brand and City Crest, and have them in your inventory at the same time. This
shopkeepers,
excludes Shopkeeper's Key, because you have to use it to get Elegant Key. 30 failed champ cycles are too much? Well, it was originally 100, so I'm glad we agree on something.
For those who weren't here for it, in the first round of this tournament, we had a match where the first match, which also coincidentally had Tigran in it, was
Yes.
100 false night cycles.
Yeah,
So that was just
False
the
Start
warm up.
Cycles is a meme speedrun I made up like a year ago or whatever, and I made a like shit post in the Hollow Nut thread on speedrun.com. I don't think Slorent liked it, but I thought it was funny.
So, you just said the Hollow Nut Discord.
Oh, did I? Shit.
You did.
Did I say Discord? I meant speedrun.com. Whatever.
That was very good.
Oh, you saw that? That's also hilarious. So, how many deaths? We've seen 1 from Pound, 2 from Tigran?
I believe so, yes. If you don't count intentional deaths for Shadeskip. And now we are getting Pound in on this Hornet 2 fight. With these upgraded spells, can Pound overtake Tigran here?
Potentially Tigran's ahead? Pound is well more prepared than Tigran is, like, in every way. I think Tigran's gonna die here again, to be honest. Good stagger, at least.
Get a good heal off, yep.
D-Dark is just gonna make this fight so fast.
See, I think the one key thing to remember here is that chance of stagger is not based on doing damage, it's based on hits. So you could just be slashing away with that nail and you would get it in the same amount of hits. Oh, and that's a fight for Tigran.
Yep. And
So if
Pound's
you're low on
about
health,
halfway?
if you're low on health, you save that soul and try to stagger Hornet to get some heals off. You can get 2 good heals off, potentially 3.
Oh, I'm not playing Hollow Pass. These are 2 different people. This is Tigran and Pound playing.
OJ is doing a great job
playing
commentating through
my
these
mind.
Hornet 2 fights as he's playing.
Yeah, it's crazy
Oh, I
that...
remember.
Sorry, Python. It's crazy to me that people actually looked at the optimal like cycles, like how fast it would be for whatever. Yeah, I've been in comms this whole thing. I'm hosting the tournament, and I have a prize for whoever wins and such.
You know what? Hey, you know what, OJ?
Yeah.
Let's tell you what, we can we might be able to tell the competitors this, but tell you what, I will go ahead and double the prize for first place with my own money.
Okay, make it a little more interesting. Sure, I'll go ahead.
Yeah,
and
so now, yeah, so second place gets $10, a $10 purchase on Steam, and originally it was going to be $15 for first place, but now it's $30.
Awesome.
And on Steam Summer Sales, that can be quite a few games.
I absolutely would not kill the maggots. I have no idea if they will, by the way, Shelby. But I am going to undeafen them and let them know. Hey guys, playing well. Both you guys do be video gaming. I will let you know, Hardcore has just pitched in and told us that he will be doubling the prize for first place. So it's now 30 instead of 15. That is all. You guys are welcome to keep playing. Good luck.
Wonder how that affects their mentality.
I have no idea. I don't think anyone, like, there wasn't originally going to be a prize to begin with, so I don't think they really care all that much. Or it's not going to change it too much for now, maybe? I don't know.
They heard
I
me
dream
say
of
that.
maggots.
Didn't
Welcome to keep playing. Sorry. I saw Tigran pause for the announcement, so I need to make sure he knew he could play. Where's Tigran going?
Call out to get another key.
Oh, yeah. I should know this. These are my categories.
Opening the shortcut, interesting decision.
As far as I'm concerned, Tactical Nuke, a life is a life. Ban everyone who kills them. I haven't gone ban happy in a very long time. Maybe I will. A life is a life. Even the infected ones. At the very least, the infected ones are trying to kill you. The maggots just sit there and give you soul and scream really funny, so might as well leave them alive.
I mean, it's really disrespectful to False Knight to kill the maggots. I mean, that was False Knight's whole purpose of getting the armor, was to save his comrades.
Yeah.
Were we on Tigran's audio there?
Oh yeah, we were. It's not that bad.
Oh,
I turned it
boy.
down.
Okay.
I have no regard for any creature in Hollow Knight. You see, that just makes you a little bit evil, but that's okay.
Remember when we faced off against Mila as a monster?
Oh yeah. Not even the grubs. Kill Sean, not the maggots. I don't like Pale Lurker. I would kill Pale Lurker over and over again because he's a little bitch. But also, fighting him is just so annoying, I wouldn't kill Pale Lurker. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just let Pale Lurker be Pale Lurker, like, in his very loud self.
Who's everybody's favorite NPC? Nuke, I'm assuming yours is like Radiance or something because it's trying to kill everything. But personally, I'm a big Little Fool fan. How about you, Hardcore?
I thought about this. I'll have to get back to you on that one. I knew it. I remembered it, but I'm not remembering it now.
Of course, you like Leg Eater, LeBun. Mini-Map. Good choice. All right, Tigran, please don't die to Pale Lurker. Oh, and we've Umu from Pound.
Oh boy.
I'd rather listen to Umu audio than a Pale Lurker. I hope that goes for the rest of you guys. That's a really good point. Hey, Hollow Pass, thank you for the follow again. Not again. That is your first follow.
Thanks for following a second time.
Yeah. I'm sure you're alting or something. in 4 hours. It's weird that you choose that time frame, to be honest. I don't know why you just don't kill them now, but... So this tourney was a complete mystery. I asked 8 different people if they wanted to play in a tournament, but I wouldn't tell them what they were doing. And I didn't tell them what they were doing until about 2 minutes before the first match. Then I made my own meme speedruns, like a whole bunch of them, except for 2. I used Altuba percent and Mr. Mushroom percent. The rest of these were all my own meme speedruns that I created, and I had them compete to complete all of them in 1 run. This one is the only one that's been 3. All the VODs are posted on my VODs channel. This link should work. We had some really good fights.
I just remembered. My favorite NPC is the Moss Prophet.
That is a good choice.
And that is a death from Tigran.
Oh my god, that's so much. That's like 3 or 4 minutes of time loss.
Yep.
He's been fighting him for like 17 hours. This puts Pound in the lead. Skitty has to save them. I watch a lot of Skitter streams. I mostly just lurk, but he just streams late, so it's easy. All right. Pound only needs Harrow left before he can start Mr. Mushroom. Only has Harrow, whatever.
Do you need to beat a certain number of Dreamers before you can start with Mr. Mushroom?
I think you need to beat all of them. Or is it 1?
Really? Let's see here.
I didn't know you were doing races, Shelby.
Oh, Shelby's doing raises?
I don't know. I think I'm kind of late to this conversation. Who here has beaten Absarad? I have Radiant Absarad. All right, let's focus on the match for a second. I keep being very distracted. Do you think Pound gets Wraiths here?
I do.
I hope so. You need Pound or... Sorry, you need Wraiths or Shade Soul to beat these failed champ cycles, that's for sure. Microwave, I don't know what kind of game you play, but if you're gonna play on Steam, Fury is $6 right now, and it's a fucking amazing game. I can't recommend it enough. Nice hollow pass. That is a good point, Python.
Well, I didn't learn what the requirements are to start Mr. Mushroom, but I did learn that the Passing of the Age achievement, which is getting the Mr. Mushroom ending, is the only one that's in full color.
Is it really?
Yep, and that is another death from Tigran. Oh no, he's getting frustrated. I see it in his chat.
Yeah, this
You
is
can do it,
really
Tigran, I
rough.
believe. You could do it.
This is a ton of time loss at this point. Pure Vessel's fun.
Tigran, you should really get the soul.
Nice, Shelby.
Yeah, Shelby, you've been popping off lately as far as I've been able to tell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Did you get partner yet? I've seen you've been on road to partner for a bit. Fury, F-U-R-I. It is extremely good. It's a like bullet hell boss fight game with the best music you'll ever hear. And a fun narrative. Yeah, Tigran left Pale Lurker to get soul beforehand, I guess. 112 do be numbers.
Interesting choice. I don't disagree with it. You know, when you've spent this much time on it, you know, you might as well make sure that you get it this attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you know what would really help right now? Some extra charm notches.
Yep.
Definitely should have gotten Fury, Soul Catcher, you know, all the charms you can get along the way.
Yep.
Could have gotten an extra one from Salubra. And of course, Shroomel Ogres. Big misplay on both of their parts. Pound currently going for a QGA.
Yes, they are invisible 47. I think that's the main thing they're going for. Pound needs Shriek, I believe.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Pound has an extra mask.
Yeah, he's had an extra mask for a while. We've been very distracted this time around. We need
Yeah,
to focus a
yeah.
little more on the match. Good
That's been
Pikachu,
going
yeah.
off. Good decision not to Crystal Dash there.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with it.
I think Tigran's mental has to be wrecked, even though he just beat Pale Lurker. He died twice, and late twice.
Mm-hmm. I think Tigran's been shaken up since the semifinals.
I agree, honestly. Like, Tigran is a really good player, but he's... I don't want to say disciplined, because disciplined sounds like he's like a puppy or something, but he is not like prepared to be doing this kind of tournament. It's not where his skill set is with routing. He's very good at boss fights and like pantheons and stuff, and this is where he's struggling. Tigran, does he have all of them? Is that all keys? That's all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, love key, shit.
Oh yeah, Love Key.
I'm glad he said it because I forgot to.
I only took a quick cursory glance.
I guess he could just be better Viz, but you know. Hope that made sense.
For a second, I thought Visuals was in the chat.
That'd be crazy.
Doesn't he show up to stream sometimes?
Yes, he does. Yeah, that's the big thing. Like, I just don't feel safe with low masks doing shrieks to kill false champ. Have I posted the semifinals yet? I believe so. I haven't put them on my main
Posted them
channel.
immediately after.
Yeah, that would make sense. That sounds like me. Oh,
I
Pound.
watched about half of my match before I cringed and stopped watching.
What is GE? I'm not even sure what category that is, to be honest.
God home ending?
Never mind. I know exactly what category that is. Good skip by Pound.
Yes, very good.
Was that second or third try for him?
I think that was third.
Okay, I'm still better. Oh, Pound. Okay. And it looks like Tigran's gonna make his way to Monomon.
Don't have to do the skip to get out of there as long as you have 1 health to burn.
That is true. At this point, what else is he looking for? Just quit out. I know it just takes him to bench, but
Going
that's
to
still
Deep
further.
Nest.
Oh, fuck. Yo, good to see you, Spark. We are in the
Hera
middle of the
is
finals. It looks like Pound has a bit of a lead here. It's going very well. Got a lot of new people showing up to watch this tournament.
Love to see it.
That reminds me, Shelby, I was going to hit you up about like something else I'm going to be doing in the future. I'll have to do that after stream. Or once I have it more planned. The impressive thing with me, Shelby, it's such a random thing, but you're very fast with your emotes. I struggle to figure out which ones I'm going to put down. You know exactly which ones. Yo, absolutely, Spark. So you have to do 30 failed champ cycles, which is the same as 30 false knight cycles, except with failed champ. Key lectors get every key in the game and have them in your inventory at the same time before you can spend them. And Mr. Mushroom percent is beat the game with Mr. Mushroom ending. Is what random or vanilla? Like, am I doing a randomizer? Oh, wait, no, never mind. That doesn't make sense. I still don't understand your question.
No, I think that's it. I think that's the question.
Well, this is vanilla. Yeah, items are vanilla.
Also, we are seeing Dark Deepness right now from Pound.
Why did Tigran do this
And it's over.
overcharge, by the way?
I don't know. Tigran might feel like they need to make up time.
They do. The right.
I mean, hey, I started playing riskier in my match when I realized I was really behind due to routing.
Oh, the Umu can just
probably
kind of kill you
behind.
sometimes. The Umu can give
Yeah.
you some really shit patterns. I don't know. I could never. I'm too much of a bitch.
I mean,
Oh,
Tigran
so
could
close.
die to any hit right here.
Yep. Why do we need Dreamers? You cannot get Mr. Mushroom ending without Dreamers because you have to fight Hollow Knight. It's not just Mr. Mushroom dialogue. You actually have to get the ending and get the cutscene.
Pound contemplating quitting out there. 1 health.
I think
Deciding
Pound
to
might die.
continue with it. And that's
Oh my god,
good.
never mind. I forgot where he was. Impressive feats by both of these guys at the same time.
Absolutely. And Tigran dies after the boss.
That's... There could be worse deaths, but that one does suck. Pound go for the right side. Crazy. I didn't think people went for right side. Okay, he doesn't know where the hole is, but it's okay.
I remember trying this too recently.
I just know because randos. I do so many randos. That's the only achievement you've never done? Wow. I will make sure you get a chance to... Oh, he's stream nailing them for soul. Oh, that's rough.
Just sit on the bench, man. You'll get a hard save.
To be honest, this is not where I expected Pound to lose some time. This will be Pound's last streamer. He can start Mr. Mushroom after this, so I think he's definitely in the
Yep.
lead.
Question is, what keys is Pound missing?
What keys? I don't know
What
if that's what you
keys?
said, but- What keys? He
Yeah.
got love key. I think he's just missing a simple key or two.
Well, let's see. He got the one in storerooms. He's just missing Pale Lurker, I think.
I think that's right as well. Did he?
I would
buy
take the
Elegant
death
Key?
here.
He did, right?
I would take the death here and get health back.
It's probably worth it, though. You can kind of kill him pretty fast with D-Dark if you just do this.
Yeah, but you still got all of the rest after this.
Yeah, but with 4 HP is plenty.
I don't know if I'm Pound and I'm pretty confident right now, which I think Pound is. I think Pound's in the zone, mentally speaking. I am playing as safe as possible.
Safe quits are allowed, Vord. Also, welcome. Hey, thank you for the follow, Fink. A lot of people showing up to this one. I'm
Ooh,
very excited.
Tigran dying on the way out.
Oh god, Tigran has had so many bad deaths at this point. He's got to be just really upset with himself here. I mean, here's the thing. He can still make up time if he's, like, properly ready for 30 failed champ cycles. And if someone, like, accidentally kills him, which would be crazy, I don't know how they'd do it. However, no, it's gone. No idea what was in my head. What was I talking about?
If someone accidentally kills Failed Champ.
Oh yeah, they'd have to go to Godhelm to actually finish the fight over and over again.
Which, not even sure if that's possible with all the health that Failed Champ has. In Godhome.
Python, did you give me some sort of shout out? A lot of people showing up. What's up, Mai?
Love meme categories, as do I. I think it's what makes speedrunning fun. At least for me.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna see a first try QGA? Yes, we are, from Tigran.
Yep.
Oh, Tigran doing a little celebration there.
That
Pop
is.
off, King.
He deserves it. Yeah, they can just follow the dream. That's why it'd be so hard to accidentally kill him. Because you have to, like, actually finish him. You could always just skate King. And never have to worry about it.
Ah, Tigran's going for wraiths. And Pound has Hera, which means it is now time for Mr. Mushroom.
Mm-hmm. And I agree, Ford. Yep. Do you think that's where he goes next? Honestly? Probably, right?
That or Coliseum.
Yeah, I kind of like the idea of getting that last key. Hey, thank you for the Prime, Spark. 6 months, damn. That's a long time.
I'm longer.
Oh, they
think.
didn't get wraiths? Ooh,
Oh
Yeah.
no.
that is actually a problem.
So they just opened the way, I guess.
Well, Tigran can now get Shade Soul, at least, since he's finished getting all those keys. After Love Key, he will. Wait, really, Spark? Wow, you got some pretty generous gifters, I guess. But anyway, it means a lot, so thank you.
Oh, didn't get the simple key from Sly either.
You need either Wraiths or Shade Soul to deal damage fast enough to fail champ to get the 30 cycles, I believe.
You would need Shriek, not Wraiths, but Wraiths is required to get
Yeah.
Shriek.
That's what I meant, I just misspoke, but yeah, you're right.
Oh, you answered the question. It was an adequate answer. Just wanted to add,
I'm really
tack a little
glad you're
bit
here,
on
honestly,
there.
because I say the wrong things so often and we'll never realize until someone chat calls me out, and at that point, I have no idea what I said in the first place.
I think that's the good thing about having two commentators is you cover for each other, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And of course there's also the banter bouncing off of each other, such as when we have an argument over the usefulness of Steady Body.
That was a
Which,
really
any-
low acid skip by Tigran. So.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, we should absolutely bring attention to that. Tigran on point with the acid skips. Pound, not so much. But that'll do it. Yep, going to Kahlo.
Yep.
Now, question is, do you think this was intentional to route this in here? Or do you think Pound just forgot to get it after Hornet 2?
I don't know. I'd have to guess forgot. It's not good routing, so it's either bad routing or a forgot is what it has to be. Tigran is done with Key Lector. That is correct. Oh, this is actually good routing by Tigran because he can now go straight to Spores from here. He can head to Queen's Garden or Queen's Station and equip Spores from and get immediately started, assuming he has Hera, which I forget.
Nope. It looks like going to Hera first.
Oh, that's a good choice at least.
Hey, there's my guy, Boss Prophet. He's dead.
He is dead. He's super dead.
Look,
Yes.
man, he embraced the light. He did exactly what he preached.
Yes, Tigran may have a category lead, but I think Pound still has a big gear lead. I would love to redo that, but it's not letting me. So, and it's already so late into the thing, I'm not going to start a prediction, unfortunately. I definitely should have, but my fault.
Yeah, no betting in this house.
We gambled on all of the rest of them. We had more points gambled than ever before. We had people in this tournament drop 15k on themselves and lose. I love
I
you,
dropped
Freddy.
15k on no, not Tigran. On Pound to win against Fernie.
Yep.
No, wait, no, I dropped 3k and I got 15 back. That was such a good investment.
100%.
That's That's the thing, is like you look for whoever's down on the bets, like whoever people doubt, and then you just put just enough to overwhelm all the other doubters or all the other believers,
Absolutely.
and you get all the points from the believer side.
Oh, what's up, Viz? Good to see you. Yeah,
There's
we got
Viz.
everyone showing up.
Oh, we're seeing a tough fight from Pale Lurker for Pound as well.
At the very least, if he does die right now, it will be an early death, whereas Tigran had a very late one.
It's very easy to start this fight off recklessly and just lose all your health.
That's what I do. I do it recklessly, because I only ever do this in
Yep.
like randos, or if I'm going to do like literally everything in a save file. And at that point, I have nail upgrades, which makes this fight not complete shit. No, it's still a shit fight, just like less painful.
Hey, there's something Nail's helpful for, Pale Lurker.
If you're
I'm
getting nail
playing this
upgrades for Pale
very
Lurker,
careful.
I
Based.
sub invisible 47.
Playing very well around these spikes.
So we're definitely like past the second half of this, right?
Yes. Or well, we're in the second half.
Oh,
Oh, that
gets
is
it first try.
well done.
Viz, we get it. I think
That is
everyone else
all
did, but-
keys. All keys for Pound.
Yep. Key Lector is done for Pound. I can tell him. You did finish Key Lector, by the way, so congrats. You are welcome to spend your keys as you wish. I'll tell Cheaton the same thing. Since you finished Key Lector, you are welcome to spend keys as you wish, by the way, Tigran.
Even said thanks.
Perfect. Let's see if Tigran can find the right hole. Sorry, the hole. There's only one. It's not like right hole, wrong hole. There's just one hole.
Oh, I think I saw it there. Tigran was
Yep.
just too far to the left.
Well, he found it, but he's still
There it is.
struggling to get inside. So what's Pound do next year? Mr. Mushroom, you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Mushroom followed by Failed Champ and then beat the game.
Yep.
Because on your trips for Mr. Mushroom, you can absolutely get some upgrades.
Yep. Depending on routing here, we could be kind of closing in on the end here. Once Tigran gets
could.
Hera, it's kind of in the same boat, though I do like Pound's position a lot better just because he has better gear for Fail Champ. What are you...
Yep.
Oh, wait, that works. Never mind. Why did you gift yourself a sub? Whatever, thank you so much for the gift sub, Viz and Viz.
Wait. Hold on.
Did you just realize this?
I did.
You couldn't sub on the iPad, that's hilarious. Well, I hope you enjoy it. We have some good emotes. Is that your first sub? Your second sub. Nice, dude. You got the little spilly next to your name? Tigran does have a lot of, like, experience on bosses. But it's not going to compete against Pound's raw damage. I just don't think it does,
Yep.
period.
Is Pound going to get Shade Cloak?
It's a mistake not to, in my opinion.
Well, if you do, you can't save quit out of Abyss.
That is true.
Gotta do that whole climb.
That's true.
Abyss Shriek, absolutely the G play right here.
This is-
Definitely do that.
This is, like, required for him, at least. We'll see what Tigran goes for failed champ damage. To be honest, I'm not sure he's thought about it. Subs cost more on mobile, too? Do they?
They do $1 more
Why?
Probably because of some like API overhead,
That's
or like paying Visa or whatever for their Square.
that's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Always sub on mobile, people. All right, no, that's no, don't do that. Sub on PC, sub on computer. Oh, going for Shade Soul.
Thank you, Viz.
Hello, it's so simple, but I love the little. Oh, ow.
Nah, no one
I
dies
love
on climb
the-
here. Trust. Oh, this is a really bad pattern. Never mind.
Oh no.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that, should I?
Nope. Commentators. Oh no, he didn't bench.
Oh no, that's such a time loss. Oh my god. That's going
This
from
might be
lit-
Tigran's chance.
That's the literal top of the map to the bottom. It could only have been worse if he was like in peaks. I don't know if they're tied, LeBun. It's close. Keep in mind, Pound has a big gear advantage.
After this, Tigran. Depending on what Tigran does here, they might be tied. Tigran now has a chance to play some catch up. Going for Shade Soul.
It could. We've had a bunch of ridiculously close races. Like, at this point, you know who won the semifinals, but you should still watch the matches because they were within seconds of each other both times. And so Tigran doesn't have to go to Abyss now if he's doing this and just going for purely Shade Soul.
Yep.
Which really does change things.
Tigran is really good at bosses. He grinds those pantheons.
The way I usually do it, Spark, is I always root for the person that like kicks me out, because if they win, it's like, okay, I'm practically second place because I lost to the person who won, you know? Because everything's
that's
about
how I'm
me
gonna
in a
feel.
tournament.
That's how I'm gonna feel when Tigran wins.
If
If Tigran, I know.
I know, but you
I just
you
want
can't
to feel.
say
I just want to
things.
feel. I know. I just want to feel vindicated in my loss.
No, you should be. You're fine. The only reason I say that is because I just killed Pound by saying that he was gonna be fine.
Uh oh.
Just get
Come
it on
back
the way
for
down.
it.
Yeah.
Get the lighthouse. Yeah. Oh, the hits reset when you leave the room.
Oh yeah. That is minimal time loss, so we're gonna see
I'm
some
excited
failed
to see
champs soon,
some-
LeBun.
No, LeBun wants to see False Knight.
Oh. Oh.
Hey.
So here is what I'm gonna say is like the most interesting thing, because this is where Tigran has a chance. He can, in theory, beat Pound by pure skill with failed jump.
Yep.
'Cause
Oh,
has
Pound's
been-
now realizing you can't save quit out of here.
Yep. But this would put Tigran in the advantage if he goes and kills failed champ right now with the gear he has, because Pound has gone out of his way to get so much stuff. So it's gonna be trivial for him probably, but it's still gonna be like, if Tigran can pull this off, it'll be nuts. That's all I can really say, I guess.
You're gonna have to go the long way for this.
Yeah, that is true, Python. That's more likely what's right.
Seeing a very good climb from Pound here.
Yeah, not bad at all. Is it fast? No, but it's consistent and he's not falling, which is all you really need to care about.
Tigran is starting on Mr. Mushroom, apparently.
Which I like. I think that's the right choice for him. I'm skipping this song. This is RTA. There's a little scuff setting it up, otherwise I might have done loadless.
Which means Pound does have a slight advantage being on PC versus Tigran's PS4.
That is true. Though, if it was close enough that loads mattered, I'd call it a tie. I'll be honest. But, I doubt it'll be that close.
Who knows? We could have a within millisecond scenario. That would be crazy, but we could have it. That would be insane if it all came down to the THK fight. Few minutes. You really think it would accumulate to a few minutes, Python?
I think it would, yeah. It could be minutes, in theory.
I'm going to say hi to Willow.
I wish I had the power to really do, like, loadless. It's very hard to get loadless times for Tigran since he's playing on PS4. I also would have had to set that up with 8 different people, and that sounds like hell, to be honest. It's on me, though. I will, maybe I'll set it up for the next one. Tigran's trying to walk over there. Yeah, I mean, I asked Tigran about this, like, because he's technically on a different patch and everything. He can't be on full current patch because he's on PS4. And I did ask him if he was okay with it going in with a disadvantage. I think he was fine, so. Alright, Mr. Mushroom location 1 down for Tigran. And Pound will now get this charm notch.
Oh my. I've never seen such a brutal way to kill a Shroomal Ogre.
Did you see Pound sharp shadowing him earlier?
I did.
Oh, Tigran's probably Googling next location.
I mean, it's a full list on the wiki. Okay, going past Mr. Mushroom?
Is it really Python? I didn't know that.
Pound, what are you doing? Oh, equipping Spore Shroom.
That's probably pretty important.
Yeah. I figured he'd already done it.
I mean, he's heading straight to Deep Nest after this, right? Or is...
no.
Deep
Yes,
Nest
you have to get
yeah.
Trampass.
Yes, Trampass is required. I think Tigran's trying to figure out how to get there right now. Which is Queen's Station. He's the closest place he can be.
Mm-hmm.
Just check his chat, make sure he's not asking a question.
Give him a whack. Yep. Turns around. Beautiful turnaround animation. And there we go. That is first Mr. Mushroom down for Pound. And Pound going back up. Oh, wait. Pound has a Deep Nest tag. And so does Tigran.
Oh. I'm not sure that's faster.
But Pound doesn't have Lantern.
I still don't think this is faster. I think it's faster to go down the other way, right? Or do you have to go all the way around? You might have to go all the way around. Shit.
Can I just theorize what went through Pound's mind right there?
What?
Pound realized, oh, I need to go through Dark Deep Nest again in order to go this way. I should probably go by Lantern. I have enough for it. Then he goes up to the station, realizes he has to spend 120 on the stag, and now he's thinking, oh, I don't have enough to buy Lantern. And now he's going to get more money.
He'll go settle Lem. Pound is losing time at this point. I'm actually kind of worried about his lead. I don't know why I say worried like I have a dog in the race. I just like, I don't know. I think as a commentator, the best you can do is root for everyone to not suck.
Yeah,
And
you
then
want
if
to see a
someone gets
good
absurd,
performance.
yeah, and if someone gets really far ahead, you root for someone to make mistakes so that the other person can get back into the game, and that'd be it. But you don't root for the mistakes to happen, you just kind of hope they happen. That's how it works
Yeah.
as a commentator. That's what pissed me off so much when I did my my Valorant tournament that I forgot I hosted until this second. Like, I was calming with another streamer, and he was very much, like, rooting for someone in this race. I'm like, hey, you can't do that. He's like, no, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm like, okay, cool. That bothered me a lot. You gotta be impartial.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to see this race be close.
Right
I
now,
want this to be a nail biter.
right now, it kind of is. Like,
It really is.
it's gonna come down to failed champ still. It's such a huge goal to save to the end.
I don't know why Pound sold so much.
Well, because he could. There's no other reason to, or there's no reason not to, and you can always get stags and stuff.
Oh, not Tigran, not knowing that Mr. Mushroom is in Galleon, probably thinking it's in this room like I did. Oh wait, no, wait, sorry.
Champ, yep.
Gotta go to Deep
Champ
Nest
pass.
first. Yep, Trampass. See, like, in my brain, it makes so much more sense to have the Galleon location be first. That it just...
It's
I
closer.
default to thinking that way.
Does it make sense? Probably. Is it a complete meme and the weirdest achievement? Yes. I couldn't tell you who's gonna win. I really couldn't. I'm still leaning towards Pound because of the gear advantage, but I couldn't
Oh,
tell
you know, going from Queen Station definitely is faster because you get the bench at the hot spring, which you can save quit to.
Yes, that is
After
true. And then
getting
you can
the
just tramp-pass to...
Yeah.
Well, either way, the next location is either in a basin or by Hive, so...
It goes Hive, Hive, Deep Nest. What's the next one? Hive, Deep Nest, Howling Cliffs,
Oh, I forgot he showed up there.
Basin, Bog Canyon, King's Pass.
Dude, he's in... Oh, yeah, he is in Fog Canyon. Dude, there's so many...
Seven locations he pops his little head up in.
The only reason I didn't count it as a key, LeBun, is because of the wiki. Also, when I thought about it, I think I knew that Tramp Pass was required for a bit. I don't know. You want to be careful of how much you tell your competitors. You want game knowledge to actually be a factor, you know?
Very true. If I were Pound here, I definitely would have gone for that Hot Springs bench.
Yeah, it's definitely the right play.
Just by virtue, I don't think it really matters whether you get it. Like, if in the situation Pound had full health, I don't think it would really matter. But Pound needs health. Where's Pound going? Oh, this bench. That's actually not a bad play. I like this play. You can save quit to this one too and save some time. Is Tigran going to fight Nosk? Tigran's going to fight Nosk. Why? Pale Ore?
That's the only reason you'd fight Nosk. Unless you
Yeah.
want to bore yourself with a bad boss fight. What's up, Crash? Yeah, we got 2 people competing in a tournament here. In order to win, they've already finished the key Lecter % goal, so now they just have to get Mr. Mushroom ending and do 30 failed champ cycles.
All right, Pound is on the way to the tram to get his second Mr. Mushroom location.
Yep. And Tigran is fighting Nosk.
In a play we neither of us would have expected out of this round.
Say what you're saying, Viz. I completely agree, Vord. I don't think it's bad, to be honest, to get 1 nail upgrade. maybe 2 if you get the basin ore, which is much faster. But I can't ever say Nosk is a good idea for this kind of thing. Do you make time for
bosses.
Nosk plus buying a nail upgrade? Potentially, yes. But his only lead he has right now on Pound is the fact that he doesn't need as much in the way of gear. So,
Oh, going to the wrong location first.
that's rough.
Pound did exactly what I would have done. I do not blame him for that. It makes so much more sense for Mr. Mushroom to be at Galleon first.
I agree. Crash, you're looking for like speedrunners and such? Because I get that. Well, at the very least, he didn't take a death to Nosk, so it's not going to like ruin his run.
Yeah.
And it is going to help him in the long run. I just feel like it was a bad choice if, you know. Sorry, you do have a world record. I'd consider you good, Viz. Okay, I say world record like you don't have 106 right now and you haven't had all of the other ones, but you know. We'll talk about it when you get all skills.
Maybe then you'll qualify for
Yeah.
the trademark.
Yeah,
good.
why aren't you playing the real categories?
Why aren't you doing Mr. Mushroom percent?
You have to run, okay. I
To be
consider
fair,
both our players good.
I could get every achievement in the game. In fact, I'm very close, but I wouldn't consider myself good at it.
Listen, I don't think... I mean, sure, every achievement could make you a good player. I do not consider... what do you call it? Hunter's Journal. That is not a skill thing. That is a time waste thing, but...
It's a game knowledge thing.
Sure, it's game knowledge of how many times do I have to Dreamgate to kill the stupid jumping bugs.
Yeah, the numbers are pretty ridiculous. But just knowing where every enemy in the game
Oh,
is
shit.
helpful.
Tyrion's getting 2 pale ore? That means he's going to go for a 3rd.
Yep. I wonder where he's gonna get it. Is he gonna go to Peaks?
Well, his options are to go for... Okay, there's 4 left. He's not going to get Seer. He's not going to get Grubs. So he's going for Peaks, or he's going for Hollow 2, which both are so out of the way. That is a time loss. I would love to see him not use that. Like, the first one, fine, but the second one, now you're just wasting time. Again, this could still go either way, absolutely.
Yep.
I'm
If
sure...
Pound gets there and can't do it without an extra nail damage, then Tigran will be way ahead.
In theory, yes, but, like, again, the way we're counting these is if he dies after 3 cycles, those 3 cycles still count, you know?
Oh yeah, it's a good point. They do realize that, right?
Yes, they do.
Okay. All right, that is second Mr. Mushroom location for Pound en route to get a 3rd.
What if he does failed champ
Benches-
and goes to
Nope.
Seer
Oh,
to
you
get a
benched
nail
him
upgrade?
Tram. Oh, what a poor decision.
Well, Hollow Pass, the only reason you'd want that nail upgrade is to fight failed champ. That's the problem.
I mean, it'll make THK faster, technically.
Yes.
But that's just being devil's advocate. It's not a good idea.
It really isn't. Well, let's see what's going on, I guess.
So where's Tigran going?
Oh, Tram. Right? To get Mr. Mushroom?
Yes, that would make sense.
Yeah, no matter how much damage you have for THK, you're still gonna be slow. And at
All
this
right,
point,
don't bench, Pound. Don't bench. Good.
there we go.
Definitely need that save quit strat.
Hey, what are your thoughts on Radiance, Fizz?
Like as a boss?
Yeah, for Viz. I think he's a big fan. I just want to hear him say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, TSK is easy and slow. That's kind of why it's annoying. I have a weird least favorite boss in the game, because there's so many shit ones, but for whatever reason I really don't like Nosk. It bores the fuck out of me.
I hate Nosk because I'm a noob and I still suck at it.
Yes, Mr. Mushroom RNG.
That is a second location for Mr. Mushroom for Tigran.
On NKG? NKG is fun. It's like a dance.
NKG is just patterns.
LeBond, either you are absolutely shitposting or what you said was hilarious. Or, yeah, nah, whatever. I'm sick of correcting myself. I'll just be wrong for once. No, it's hard at first. Like, absolutely learning the fight is hard, but, like, getting it consistently, you kind of just get muscle memory for the attacks like everything else. It is one of the hardest bosses in the game. That's why it's the third to last in Pantheons.
Yep. And that is a third Mr. Mushroom location for Pound, coming up on Tigran as well. Tigran got their fast save quit strats.
If you're, here's the thing, you have to look at it very differently, because if you're saying, sorry, just read what Viz said. Yeah, they did die pretty fast, but if you're looking at every boss from specifically a speedrunner's perspective, it's very different than just looking at the bosses normally. That's my thoughts. I like that too, LeBon. So how many, Pound has 3 or 4 locations left. He has Cliffs, he has...
Yes, 4. Both have 4.
Okay.
Cliffs, Basin, Green Pat, or Fog Canyon,
and Dirtmouth.
King's Pass.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind, I need to stop talking.
Although I misspoke, I should have said Howling Cliffs. I only said King's Pass because you said King's Pass. He is the GOAT.
I think he's talking about Crash. I don't know.
Everyone can be the GOAT.
And I'm very proud of radiating every boss. Though Mark Hoth was just kind of a waste of time. I hated that. The rest of it was fun. Actually, I did not struggle at all with Radiant NKG. I got it my second try. The hardest 2 Radiant bosses, I think, were like Absrat and Markoth.
I still can't believe you got Absrat on stream first try.
That was hilarious.
Not your stream.
Not my stream, yes, but on that tournament. Alright, we've officially hit the 2-hour mark, but we are closing on the end here. There's not a lot left to do. We should be done within half an hour, I think. I also got Pure Vessel on my 3rd try. I don't know why. I think it's just because I practiced them so much. Markoth is just bullshit. Unless you, like, actually use nail arts, which I don't.
So, like, what you're saying is by the time you beat Ascended, you were just so good at it you could Radiant it.
For sure. Markoth does feel the least fair. It's the most annoying.
I mean, it's literal RNG where those swords spawn. Pound looking for Motto. It's in the hut, Pound.
So at this point we can... oh no, go inside.
No, it's in there. It's in there. It's in there. Keep going.
It's all the way on the right side, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
There he is. Hello, Mr. Mushroom.
There we go.
And, oh, at the same time.
Oh god, now it's so close. I think I used, for almost all the Radiant bosses, I used a very similar set. I used Unbreakable Strength, Shaman Stone, Soul Eater, Dream Wielder, and probably not Dream Wielder. I think I used Quick Slash.
No way. Is Tigran actually going for Essence Pale Ore? He is.
He's not gonna go for... Oh my god.
Like I said, Tigran
Oh,
loves his
no.
bosses.
This is gonna be so close. I can already tell.
Pound
been-
technically has the lead right now because he already has all of his intended upgrades. Tigran still has to stop by the Nailsmith and get more essence for the Seer.
I think I did as well, Microwave. You do, but given he has no nail upgrades right now, it might be faster to go for this. I'm just a spell spammer, Crash, when it comes down to it. Alright, so now he has to go to Fog Canyon and King's Pass, and he's done. No, I'm
Yep.
missing one.
No, you got it.
Oh, sick.
No, wait, no. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think I used Dream Wielder instead or something. To be honest, I think like when I did Pure Vessel and NKG, it was because there were a bunch of people on my Discord server talking about it. So I just went and tried it and was like surprised at how easy it was for me. So I don't think I even overcharmed for those two.
This guy's just a gamer. What can he say?
Awesome, Crash. Funny enough, though, now that we like are talking about it, the people challenging me to do it Radiant were Barty, who is not here right now, and Tigran, who is the other one. So hopefully that gives you some idea of his skill level, because they both did it as well, I believe. I'll leave some Tame Impala on. This works. That is true, Viz. Tigran has done Radiant Hall of Gods. I believe he's done it twice. Yep. Alright, Pound's almost there. Pound has this, and then he's gonna go do failed champ cycles. We are really close here. Alright, so let's make a deal here. Which one do you want to count for cycles? Do you want to count Pound cycles or Tigran's?
Well, I'm the one who faced off against Tigran, so I'll count for him.
Okay, then I will count Pound. LeBun, you are welcome to count as well. I'm not sure how Hollow Pass, I'll be honest. I think he's done all bindings, but I couldn't tell you about Radiant. No, the big thing is you can't judge this tournament specifically based on who has done like God Home stuff, because so much of this tournament has been routing, and like who has like a faster route, a more consistent route. So that's why I think it hasn't come up till now, because people don't really, you know, understand that. I know you do too, Hollow Pass, you're just curious. I don't think Pounds beat P5 though.
Pound has not beaten P5. He confessed that to me before the stream started. He
Confessed.
died on final phase of Absrad.
And we have Lostkin.
Yep. And let's see, that'll be 300 essence, I believe. So 200 plus the 100 for Gorb.
That's a good
So
idea,
it's-
LeBron. Maybe he should. Sorry.
Hillor's, oh, he'll get 0.
Yeah.
Honestly, with his current setup, I absolutely agree with the Lostkin play.
I don't
Assuming
think it's bad
this
if
is
you're
what
going
you...
for the pale or
Yeah.
the nail upgrade.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't have chosen the essence route, but
I wouldn't have chosen to go for the nail upgrade period. I'd go for 2 nail upgrades, not 3. I'm glad you like Borderline. This song rocks. I stopped listening to it for a bit because it woke me up in the morning, like every day. That got to be a bit much. Super clean Lost Skin fight. Not extremely fast, but he's not dying. That's what matters.
Oh, Lostkin's 400?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How much is the Paler?
I think it's also 400. Or
Oh, alright.
he's getting Dream Wielder. Oh. Wait, Palor's only 200? Yeah,
I don't know
Palor's
which
not a
is.
lot.
Actually, I like this play a lot more now, because if you're going for Dream Wielder, this is definitely the Paler you want to get.
Ah, that's a good point. Oh, here we go. Failed champ coming up for Pound.
Alright, I'm going to switch to his audio. This is big. Go away.
Pound, it must be feeling nervous right now.
He should be. Dude, we got some hype-ass music for this, too.
We go into the False Knight arena. Not there.
Well, maybe he'll make it to the Failed Champ Arena. Alright, let's see if he kills the maggots. Nope.
Get in position for dream farming.
Does he have Soul Twist?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that's such a mistake.
He only killed one though. He only killed one.
Yes, but that also means he doesn't have the right charm layout. He needs Soul Twister.
I don't think he has the spell. I don't think he has the charm slots for it.
Well, he can go to Salubra now, but this is bad. This is really bad for Pound.
Yes.
Alright, let's count his cycles, though.
He could technically have Alt F4'd out of the game.
Yes. Killing the maggots does nothing, but once you kill them, they can't start back, so you can't get essence from them. Oh, dude, this is already such a bad fight.
He's just got to get in a rhythm. Oh, he's going to do a shockwave. Another shockwave.
Oh my god, not even one cycle. This is gonna be rough.
Oh, he couldn't get the right side. Okay, yeah, he's gonna go change up his build out, his layout.
Yes,
You
entering
know
the
what? I'm
arena-
just gonna give up on that word.
Dude, that's been me like this entire stream. You're fine. Entering the arena does heal you, but also you want Soul to start the fight, because Soul is like by far the fastest way. At this point, it is anyone's game, Lubun.
Yeah, but that is a good point. Like, he shouldn't have healed. We wouldn't have killed the maggot. It wasn't even necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have enough charms to get the charm notch, though? You need 5. Nope. There we go. Yeah, steady body purchase. Let's go. He's not going to use it, but I'm happy.
I really hope he doesn't use it. Okay, there we go. Now he's got the proper build at least.
Yeah. In this case, I would not recommend steady body. When you have spell twister at your beck and call, like, definitely.
That's the thing, Hollow Pass. Like, the nail upgrades are going to make, in theory, should make Failed Champ pretty trivial. So this is where Tigran can make his time back. It's already so close anyways. But Tigran still needs to get the nail upgrades, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
At this point, that amount of time really matters, so.
Tigran finishing off Mr. Mushroom. I don't believe Pound has done this.
Oh, that's why you were saying it. Yeah. Sorry, I just realized what you said, Viz. Yeah, going to the arena heals him, and he killed the maggot by healing. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Maybe I should listen when a world record holder's talking to me. Alright, going straight for the streaks. Exactly what you should. Yep, and there we go. 1 cycle for Pound. All right, best I get counting.
I'll be counting for Tigran real soon here. He's gonna have to cut that off pretty soon.
That is 2. You see, here's what I'm worried about, because after this 3rd cycle, he has to stop it, like... He has to, like, really get those streaks in, like, a lot faster than he is. Which I think he can do. Yeah,
There we go.
He should be fine. That is 4 for Pound. After this, all he has to do is beat the game. I think he's officially in the lead. Heidelin, thank you for the raid. You're right here
Yo,
for the end.
Heidelin. Welcome in, my guy. Here's hoping Tigran does not make the same mistake with Sporeshroom.
How'd your stream go, Heidelin? I saw you were playing some Fall Guys. Oh god, now he's got to heal though.
I think that's his strat.
I mean, you can just keep doing this to fail champ, so it's not the end of the world. Sure. That actually sounds hilarious, Edwin. I'm glad you had a good stream. Stop walking into him. You can
That's the
spam the
strat.
spells. You're fine.
What's he at now?
6. So he is 20% there.
Uh-oh.
Shit! Oh no, he's gonna have Dex at the fight.
Yep, you're gonna have to die.
Wait, actually,
Well,
I
you
don't
can
think
get
he
one
is.
more
no,
in.
No, he's fine. He's fine. I'm completely
Wait, what
wrong.
happened?
Since he stood up, he could just like keep fighting him.
Wait,
But
seriously?
otherwise,
You
he
just
doesn't go
don't
back
need to hit
thresh.
him?
Yeah.
You just don't hit him? Oh my god.
Well, that is 20% there, but ooh, he's playing like a baby. I don't think he should play any other way, to be honest. I think he should probably not go for the damage tanks and just spam spells a little more, but he also does need to optimize his soul collection because he's...
Tigran's getting Dream Shield. I guess extra damage?
He won't equip it. He's getting it for a charm slot, surely. Okay, what is he doing over here? Tigran is
yeah, he
officially
can't
wasting time.
What is he? The only thing here is the King's Idol, right?
All good, Hadlin. Oh, he needs to pay for his damn nail upgrades.
Oh yeah, the third one is 2,000.
Yeah, I think this is gonna lose the game for Tigran.
Yeah, Tigran, you just need to go fight Failchamp right now.
There we go, Pound. Ish.
If Pound takes this, this will be the only upset in the entire tournament.
That is true. I don't know, Viz. He does have Twister. I don't know whether he realizes it or not. I guess not.
He just cut himself off.
Oh, he went for a fireball there. He knows he has it.
How many is he at now?
9.
Oh, and Tigran takes a death, going for Soul Eater.
Oh my god, Tigran. This is rough. This is really rough. Tigran will blaze through these cycles, absolutely, but he's already... Pound's a third of the way done here. See? There we go. He gets it
Oh,
hitless.
there we go. Pound's getting into a rhythm now. This is dangerous. Tigran's still gonna go buy a Charm Notch.
If Pound optimizes his soul collection, he's in really good shape. But that wasn't fast enough. It was. Never mind. Okay. 12.
You have a lot of wiggle room there.
Maybe I should have made it 100. This seems too easy.
Can't change it now. Besides, I really don't want to see 100 of these.
Who does? Other than me. Probably YouTube would. YouTube would find it hilarious because I don't have to watch it.
YouTube does like watching people suffer for some reason. Oh yeah, Pound's in the rhythm now. I think Pound's got this. And yes, that is me using commentator's curse to try and even this out. It's like you said, when someone's
Yeah.
clearly ahead, you want to see a few mistakes.
Yep. Well, that's 16. He's other halfway there now. That would count as a mistake.
There we go. Where is oh right, he's gotta still go get the nail upgrade. Tigran, why?
It's so rough. The Shriek route was definitely better. Python was right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, death in the zone. You're such
He
an
was.
asshole, Viz. Tigran's going for Soul Vessel too? Oh no, man.
What?
That's just such a waste.
Throwing.
This, I don't want to say throwing, but I mean, to be fair, he has no idea how far ahead Pound is.
Still, you always gotta assume that your opponent is like on their last objective.
Oh yeah.
Even from the very beginning, you always have to have that assumption.
What's up, hey man? Good to see you. We are really close to the end right here. It looks like Pound is 17 out of 30 failed champ cycles away from victory. Then all he has to do is beat Hollow Knight, which should be fast.
Yeah, with this build. If anything, this race just goes to show spell superiority.
I agree. I will always say spells are better.
Spells are better, and
Oh,
it's the
God.
it's the key difference between veteran players and new players.
Pound's starting to look like LeBun here. Dying.
It works though. It works. Now imagine it was 30 in a row. Tigran might still have this.
It's going really well, hey man, but it looks like we're getting down to the end here. Dude, I will always hype up my spells. They carry like every fight I do, so. Don't believe me, you should watch how my Pale Court stream went yesterday. Shit, was that 19 or 20?
You're supposed to be counting. I'm
I
not
was
counting.
supposed to be counting, I know. It doesn't change that I wasn't.
We'll say he's at 20 now.
Well, yes, and this will be 21 right here. Perfect.
Yep.
You were at 16? Okay. I'm not as bad as LeBron. Yeah,
Is
I
Tigran
agree.
gonna make it to the failed champ fight before Pound is done?
I honestly don't know at this point. It's really unfortunate.
You're just gonna spend all this time setting up, only to be interrupted mid-failed champ fight. That's 5,000 Geo.
That's 24.
You think Pound's gonna get a few extra ones in there just in case? Maybe you could pop in and say, Pound, I'll let you know when you have the 30.
I don't know. That's the question I'm asking myself right now. Did we let them know when they had it for the other one? I think we didn't.
We did. You didn't, at the time, you hadn't established the unmute them to do it yet. You hadn't established the server mute, but we went into chat to tell Tigran he was done. And we were frantically trying to figure out how to get Tigran's attention.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was a little scuffed, wasn't it? Well, this is 29 right here. One more cycle, and then I guess we undeafen Pound. And that's 30. Oh, I should tell him. Yeah, that's what we just.
Yeah, I
said,
was
right? Yeah,
waiting
sorry,
for you
sorry.
to do it.
All right, that is 30 Pound.
Not even gonna finish.
Yep. Do we say you have to finish him or no?
No. You just said 30 cycles.
Perfect.
Why is Tigger getting more money?
I don't know. At this point, it's. I hate to say it, but it's looking really over. Pound just has to make his way to HK and win. Yep, that was his downfall in his last match with Hardcore too. Is he routed in too much Geo, like collection, and he didn't really have a proper way to spend it. It's kind of rough. When it comes down to it, I know Tigran really is a nail player rather than spells. I'm wondering how much of that is like clouding his judgment on this failed champ fight. Why
I mean,
are you
I
going
called
to
it.
Waterways? Don't tell me you're going to fight Dung Defender.
Why is he going to fight Dog? What is he doing?
What's Pound doing?
I don't know. What is happening right
Yeah,
now?
he should have. Whatever, it's fine. That
Tigran
game is
just go
starting to
AFK
look like it,
again.
guys. Unfortunately.
I think Tigger went to AFK again. Can you pull Tigger out of AFK?
Oh shit! I thought you meant. Whoops.
Thank you. Yeah, he's going to fight Dung Defender.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Here comes Pound for the victory. He's not going for Defender's Crest. He wants the idol afterwards, I'm sure. That's the only thing I could think of.
Is he going for full nail upgrades? He should
I
have
don't know.
enough.
I feel like he should. I don't know what he's doing, to be honest.
It's 250 for the first upgrade. It's 800 for the second one. 2,000 for the next one. At one point, he had 5,000 Geo, so that was definitely enough.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, to be honest. This is a bit of a misplay by Tigran. He lost so much time to Pale Lurker. I thought he'd be rushing the fight more.
Who knows?
All right.
Pound could really struggle with THK here.
By the way, Pound,
tried to
time does
steal it.
not end until we finish watching the cutscene.
Right, we have to verify that he gets the
The
Mr.
Mr. Mushroom
ending.
cutscene. That cutscene.
So don't skip it.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna turn him up a little
I don't know
bit.
if you can. I can't believe this is actually going to be faster than my race with beans.
I gave you guys some hard goals.
Yeah, we had to nerf one of them. Twice.
Oh god, it was so funny though.
I was just thinking to myself, like, what do you expect out of the 4th and 5th seed in the tournament? The tournament of 8, mind you.
I don't know. I expected Beans to learn how to bench. Honestly, I don't think there's a boss in the game I struggle with more than THK, simply because he's not in God Home. And I'm not like an actual runner, so.
That's actually a good point. But he's
He just
also
feels
like
slow and
super
weird.
easy to practice because you could just go beat the game again and again.
But then I have to, like, beat the game again and again. Alright. And that's gonna be
And-
it for Pound. Holy shit.
Gotta wait till the end of the cutscene. Gotta make sure you got Mr. Mushroom.
This is nuts.
But no GG's yet. No GG's yet. We have to verify. Who knows? Maybe he forgot the one in King's Pass. I didn't watch him get it.
God damn. I mean, it is GG's. It's impossible for Tegan to catch up at this point, but we are going to wait to the end of the cutscene. Why would we make him do Mr. Mushroom ending and then not watch the cutscene? That'd be
Obviously.
terrible. Hey, thank you for the follow, Kratos.
Hound must be like wondering right now, like, did I do it? Like, did I get all the? Oh, I forgot he's going for the vessel fragments. Is that why he's getting so much geo to pay the fountain?
I don't. He's not paying the fountain. Wait, did he not get? Oh, you have to wait till after the credits, don't you?
He can. I think. Yeah, you do. I think
That's
you can
so
skip the
funny.
credits.
You can't skip the credits. All right.
Oh man. Well,
What's up, Viz?
Hold on, can you hear me?
Yep.
oh,
You ready for
welcome
your
in,
match?
Diz.
Thank you.
No way.
He won the other end of the bracket, so he's next.
The other what?
Yeah. Were
There
were
was
you
like
not
a
aware
whole
of
other
this?
bracket.
Did you
Yeah.
miss
No.
the other end?
What?
Did you miss the other side of the tournament? You only watched the side you were on, huh? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's cringe,
That was
honestly.
pretty cringe. So, well, at this point, I think it's fair enough that I can start changing names up here.
Good.
Is it a Z or an S at the end of visuals? It's an S.
I'm gonna fucking kill
Yeah,
you.
Slousy.
In a video
Yeah,
game.
I know it. We're good.
Fucking guy.
I'm not joking, by the way. There's another round.
What was it on Viz's channel?
No, you must have missed it.
No, dude, I have notifications turned on for your stream. I know what you stream.
Yeah, no, it was like a whole other bracket, like side of the bracket where I fought Skate King in the end. And,
Yeah. And won. Yeah. You didn't see that?
So
The Surrender tournament?
yeah.
Yes, Pound has won, but we got one more match.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
We have another match. All
Look,
right,
I'm a
I
busy
gotta-
guy, all right?
Oh, you don't have to stay calm. Well, Pound, it was a little early. We don't have time yet, but you need to start getting ready for your next match. Did he leave?
No, Pound's here. Hi, Pound.
Pound?
Wait, I'm unmuted. Hey, fucking what?
Your next match.
Yeah.
That's my reaction.
Is this why you said to make sure you have a lot of time?
Yeah, you have to be ready
Fuck
for your.
you. That's make sure I finished.
What's up, Fern?
Hello.
We're getting ready for the next match.
Will you be taking over comms, Fern?
I'm so mad, dude.
I'd be able to. It depends when y'all start.
In a minute. We gotta wait till I think we're getting the cutscene right here. So if you mind shutting
He
up for a
definitely.
second.
President. He definitely took off in King status.
All right, let me figure out what category you're doing. Let me roll the wheel.
There he is. There he is.
Wait,
Never
Viz
gotten
and
this
Pound are
achievement before.
doing.
Look at him.
Yeah. And there's Mr. Mushroom %. And
Mr. Mushroom.
I will end when it says to be continued. And
Timer.
yeah, I'm waiting for the timer. There we go.
Just
That'd be
reminding.
All right, Tigran. Unfortunately, that is time. Pound has won.
Did you guys like me forgetting that I had spell twister on for like half the?
Oh, dude, I was.
Dude,
Honestly,
There was
I
something
can-
going through my head I couldn't figure out.
I can roast you for literally every room that you went through.
All right, whoa. We're not gonna do
Okay,
that.
Viz, I know you can because I refuse to use C dash. I will not C dash.
Oh, that wasn't even top 10, my guy.
All right, hold on. My question is, why did you get Shade Cloak?
Why did I get Shade Cloak? I forgot until after I got Shade Cloak. I thought to get to Mr. Mushroom you had to go through the Shade Gate.
Oh, in the Fog Canyon.
Yeah, in the Fog Canyon one.
So my
I thought that was
Just
required.
a skip in that case.
I'm not quite sure what you mean,
You
Crash.
could have done what I did.
The
Just
Shade
go
Gate
around
is right
all
next
the
to-
other way
the
and
Shade
do
Gate
Mantis
is right
Arena.
below Wraiths.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
All right.
Couldn't you just gone to Queen's
Little
Gardens?
Oak, thank you for the raid. We're just about
Was
to
this
get into
not
the
faster?
last match.
Yo, what up?
Little Oak.
Do you guys like the Snail Shaman battle?
Yeah, what was that? Never mind.
We each bet the Snail Shaman for 29 seconds. At
Oh,
least
that was
if
that's what
Tigran
that
did it.
was.
We were so confused. Okay.
I'm glad you were confused.
That's
Okay.
hilarious. I love
This is gonna
that.
roast me for running the game in English, but I actually needed to know the stack station.
Well, okay. So I don't know where what Tigran is doing. It looks like he is doing his cycles, though I am not counting. I'll be honest, because it is over at this point. But
He's on 4.
we're gonna have to get set up here. Viz, are you streaming on Discord or on Twitch?
I don't like this.
Okay.
What am I doing? Does Viz know
Alright,
what
well,
we're
stream
doing?
whenever you're live. Yeah, Viz knows what we're doing.
This is not fair. Isn't the current world record holder?
He is
Thug
the current
Finals.
record holder. Yeah,
Thug
Thug
Finals. I guess-
Stream the Discord, why not?
Oh, yeah. Never mind. I'll fix that.
Should I go to the
Say
bottom
that
of King's
person-
Pass?
You can stream now.
Oh. Let me put it in his chat.
Tigran
There
does
we
know
go.
it ended. He said no way. I think.
Okay.
Should I go
I'll
to
be
the bottom
leaving
of
now, but I
King's Pass?
might come
He
back.
said, what, GG?
All right, friend.
If y'all need me to take over comms halfway through or something, I am here.
Hey, thank you, Little Loke. I'm sorry I've been a little preoccupied. I hope your stream went well. I didn't get to see what you were doing. But thank you again for the raid.
I raced against Viz before and it didn't go well.
I raced against him and it went very well. One time.
Okay, you also
One
lost
time.
to
Yeah,
you lost bad to the Mario.
Yeah, okay, let's see. So, Viz, what game do you have world records in? I forget.
Me too.
Oh, okay.
Viz is not gonna go along with this.
Pound 1, Tigran. He just finished. I don't know what else to say, unfortunately. He went for a Shriek route for the,
Much more effective.
yeah, he
When
went
he
for a
actually
Shriek route
used
for
his
fail
fourth
champ.
street cast.
Dude,
Yeah.
I was too. I was at the cycles, so I assumed Tigran was at the THK fight, and so my brain started to shut down, and I started forgetting a bunch of stuff that I had.
Why did you heal before going into the failed champ arena?
Hold on.
It
Because
heals you
I
when you hit
forgot.
the
I
dream.
forgot. Okay, I obviously forgot.
Tigran, you did put up a very good fight, by the way. I do want to say.
Yes, very well done.
Yes,
GG to Tigran 422.
Oh, yeah,
I forgot
Tigran
about that.
422.
Okay. So let me know when you're streaming disc. You are streaming. Okay. Now I need to do this. Oh, I hate
Should I go
this.
to the bottom of King's Pass, or is this gonna be like some Gotham shit?
I will let you know what the category is in a minute once I have it set up.
The fact that Viz knows is insanely unfair.
He doesn't know the category.
Oh, I thought you said he did. Okay.
No, he knew he was participating.
Gotcha.
Why
I mean,
would
obviously
tell the
that.
category, you know?
I said because I said, does Viz know what he's doing? And you said yes.
Well, he knows he's
Oh, I
playing.
didn't say no. Yeah.
I thought I was ahead
actually-
by so much because my routing was good and my endgame skips were clean. The problem is, Tigran, you went for nail upgrades. You went for like tons of nail upgrades. It was super close until you went for nail upgrades. Gosh,
I think my routing early was actually really good.
timer's gonna be a
And then
problem.
I
for some.
started to fall apart though.
Where's Discord Capture 2?
I was the worst thing. I thought it was over when I walked into Queen Station and it cost 120 and I had 1848 and couldn't buy both that and Lantern because I forgot fucking
Oh,
Tramp
yeah,
Pass was
we did see
necessary.
that. We did see that. That was
Because I
unfortunate.
did Dark Deep Nest and Dark Sea Dash. I'm like, oh, I don't need Lantern. Yep,
Mhm.
I'm not doing Dark Deep Nest the whole time. I didn't like that. Oh.
Almost there. Alright. I just gotta optimize the screen. Oh, whatever. There'll be a black bar, but it's close enough. We're good. Oh, I'm
Whoops.
sorry, Tigran. I will say, obviously this whole thing is like a big setup surprise for Viz to show up, but the rewards are still going to go to Tigran and Pound. Because I hate to spoil it, I may have lied when I said there was another end to the bracket that Viz participated in.
Oh, did you say there was
Bruh.
other half a bracket? There were 8 more matches?
Yeah, there
He
were
was
8 other matches you missed.
roasting me.
Oh, yeah.
Call me egocentric.
That was hilarious, though.
Yeah, duh, it just like happened on someone else's channel, obviously.
Yeah, I was like, was it on Viz's channel? I'm like, no. Yeah, just
No,
for
no,
Tigran.
it is.
Yeah, we're going to talk more about it afterwards. I need to get this one started so we can actually do this. Hardcore, you are more than welcome to calm. I know you probably may not be able to. If not, I'll get Fernie or something in here. But before we do anything else, I should probably...
would it be possible to get Fernie?
Yeah, of course, man. You don't have to do this. You had no idea what was happening. 2 people knew what
Yeah,
was
I
happening.
didn't. I still planned stuff for tonight.
Viz beat me in the losers bracket. Yeah, 100%. Epic finale. Could you imagine that? Okay. Oh, I need to make sure this isn't showing before I type out the category. Where is it? Where's the button?
Tigran, you're getting a prize. Like,
Yeah,
you
Tigran,
get
you are still getting the
$10.
prize. I promise. You're still getting $10 on Steam, whatever you want. All right, so. Are
Tigran,
you
you can
guys-
have half of it.
Are you guys ready to know
Yeah.
what your final category is?
Yeah.
Viz, you're a little new to this, so I will explain exactly how this works. I am going to tell you the categories, count you down. It starts at the bottom of King's Pass, so you can just enter the game.
Oh, okay.
And Pound, you can as well.
Also, if we don't know, no mods and on current patch.
Yeah, the only screen shake mod is fine.
Yeah. That one's chill.
Are you on current patch, Viz?
Oh, I have to be in current patch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even have current patch installed.
Do you not have wait, you don't do randos?
I'm not even on my computer.
Oh.
Well, let's be a second then.
It's really fast internet, it'll be fine.
Okay. Well, this will be a second. So we can talk more about the match. Tigran, that was your only real blunder. You were like neck and neck with Pound the entire time until you went out of your way to start getting nail upgrades.
Nail upgrades, a vessel.
Yeah, the vessel's a bit much too.
I needed to get a heart for Hornet too. I'm not doing that without an extra mask.
Tigran did die, I think, twice to Pale Lurker, which was a ton of time loss, unfortunately.
I almost had
And-
to kill Lurker like 6 times.
And at
Yeah.
least once to Hornet 2.
Yes.
And once to Watcher Knights.
Yeah. Tigran, Pound rather
There's
than
only got-
Dark for like all the boss fights, it made it a lot faster as well. But
love
Pound, you
Dark.
lost a lot of time somewhere else. I'm trying to remember where it was.
I lost a lot. I can tell you where I lost, at least where I think I lost a lot of time.
Sea dashing.
One, I don't see dash because I don't know where I can, and I say it's not that much slower. It is in a lot of places, but we don't have to talk about it. One of the big ones is I thought I knew the Mr. Mushroom locations, and I went to Galleon's room second, and he's not there. That sucked. I forgot that Pale Lurker had a key because in my head, Pale Lurker's holding a King's Idol, but there's just a King's Idol in that arena.
Yep.
And so I had to go back to Edge, which I completely forgot I had to do because, yeah, I just forgot I had to do Pale Lurker. What else was slow?
Seriously, if not for like the nail upgrades that Tigran went for, it would have been neck and neck. You guys would have been on failed champ cycles at the same time, and I feel like Tigran would have had an edge there, so it could have been super close.
Tigran's on PS4, right?
Yes.
So load times could have
Yeah.
been an issue. Well, I guess I was in English also, so maybe that counters it out.
Kind of. There's no way for
I
us
don't
to
know which
really
would have been more, yeah.
count in load times, unfortunately. Also, everyone go give Tigran a follow. I gave Pound a shout out at the beginning, but everyone go give Tigran a follow. It was a great match, guys. And of course, you guys will still get your prizes, I promise.
I opened your stream real quick, and the games are not right.
Well, yeah, because Viz isn't here streaming.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
It was hard fought. The semifinals were definitely the closest it got. Tigran improved on something. I forgot what it was. There's like one big thing that like Tigran kept making mistakes with. What was it?
Tigran played safe.
Yes, Tigran played safe and went for like actual upgrades.
I was even thinking about getting Shade Soul, but I had Shriek.
I would have gone for Shade Soul and lost a lot of time there.
Yeah.
I thought about it a
Tigran played
lot.
too safe.
Because I'm so used to doing 106 failed champ, which is just the triple fireballs.
Yeah.
which is why you even saw me. I shot a fireball at the beginning of my first attempt and another one just because
Yeah, I saw
I'm so
that.
used to that being Shade Soul with Shaman Stone and double hitting, and I'm like, wait, that doesn't work. And so then I had to relearn the Shriek, and then I tried the damage tank route so I could just do that, but it took too long and I had to heal each time between, so I just decided to spam it and then forgot I had a 4th spell.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go invite Fernie to calm, by the way. Let me see. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna leak my DMs. Let's not do that.
I had one more thing, which I completely forgot about, which is I do not know infected crossroads. I always think there's blockages where there aren't, and I don't think there are where there is. So I'm just in infected crossroads. I'm never going the right direction.
You want to know what's funny is I actually got a comment on YouTube today that asked, "Is there any way to uninfect Crossroads?"
No, infected crossroads.
I
Is
hate
the
to
worst
break it
part.
to them. I don't want to break their heart.
When you if you
But you don't know how to unfit Crossroads?
if you beat the
no,
game
wait, what?
with if you beat the game with Delicate Flower ending in giving it to Godmaster, it uninfects crossroads.
Wait, are you trolling or is that actually true?
No, because that's like this at the end of that cutscene, the whole screen goes white because there's no more infection.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
capping.
but that doesn't persist?
Yeah.
Of course it doesn't.
Yeah, but you can't believe a thing Pound says. He probably
That
cheated
is
the whole
true.
time.
Shouldn't believe a thing you say either.
I
After you
did
pulled that
cheat.
other
I had
side of the
Google
tournament
open.
trick on me.
Yeah, Pound, you had mods on. I don't think we can let you slide with
I
that
also
one.
had Google open the whole time to Google where Mr. Mushroom spawned after fucking forgetting it.
Oh, Viz, you're up.
Yeah, that totally wasn't allowed.
Oh, the
Well,
snail
I
shaman.
tried. I tried to turn screen check off, but it did not save.
You
Well,
good to play
because
with
this
it
is
or
playing
no?
with screen shake on.
I would really like to not.
That's all good. Well, we're about to get started here. Everyone ready? I could put a prediction. Do you guys think I should put a prediction for this?
This is the most one-sided thing in history. I'm going to destroy this.
Well, Viz, whenever you're ready, I am going to give you guys the category.
Gimme. That's a rechargeable one, so I'll just charge it.
Oh, the pause before Shaman Laban was they made a bet to like both bow to nail Shaman for 29 seconds, and both of them did it, and we were both so fucking confused.
The fact that it was bowing is really funny because you'd be like, oh, they're Googling something, but like you're holding down, so like you're definitely not Googling something.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Tigran, you could probably be Viz.
I think a trained monkey could beat Viz.
I guess it depends on the category. We'll have to see.
Make it out of King's Pass without resetting. I should not talk shit. I'm gonna get.
No, it's okay. I'm sure it's gonna really pay off.
Just know that Viz will destroy you if he wins.
Not only is he gonna destroy me, if you leave his like. If I leave his mic unmuted, he's going to be shitting on me the entire time, if he was running or not.
Okay. I wonder if screen shake is off.
Mhm. There's got to be one mystery at the end of the mystery tournament, you know? Is your keyboard attached to your microphone?
Oh no, it's just my microphone will nothing I do with the like turn off hearing every single sound setting will get it to ignore my fucking keyboard.
You probably have a condenser mic, which is better for room sound than it is for directional sound.
That is exactly what it is because I got it for doing my cooking streams, which is
Yeah.
global. I want it for global.
Yeah, so you're definitely gonna pick up everything in the
God, I gotta
room.
play with fucking screen shake. I hate you guys. Alright, what do you want? What are we doing?
I don't remember doing that, Tigran. Whenever you're ready, you get to the bottom of King's Pass. I will tell you guys the category and we get started.
That's where I am. Sorry, I'm not sure.
You're good. I don't remember mentioning Viz in the tournament in the same sentence. You told me that I was going to play in it and you were wrong. All right, are you guys both ready to hear your category?
Yes.
Category? Ooh, only one? Okay.
Well, categories or category. I don't know why I said that.
Oh, because we installed main patch not.
Hi, Slow.
Oh,
Alright.
they can hear you. Sorry.
Oh.
Getting real life help.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
All right, you guys are going to be running Moth Percent, which is defeat Radiance.
I fucking hate this game. Against the true ending runner here, piece of shit.
All right, guys, I'm going to deafen you guys in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, man.
You're fucking evil. You are an asshole.
Hey, no, Moth Percent is not true ending. There are a couple huge distinctions that you got to make.
Uh-huh.
You can beat him in either Pantheons or after Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
No, this is the category. Tigran.
Yeah. Which do you think is faster?
Well, it's up to the runners, honestly. I don't know. Viz getting the hard fall. That's rough. I'm
Not
missing
what you
Furry,
want
by
to
the
see
way.
from the world record holder of PE.
Yeah, man. Kind of disappointing. It looks like his King's Pass is slightly faster, and it stopped. Please? Oh, God.
Actually, not that far off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a competitive game.
Did you message Fernie, by the way?
I did message Fernie. Fernie has not responded.
Oh. Yeah, I remember Fernie mentioning they're not available until like 9 p.m. Eastern. Which I'll stick around at least until Fernie's available.
No, it's all good. You don't have to, man. You had no idea this was happening. I could solo comp if you want me to. Or if I need to. Viz, what are you doing? Oh, what a throw. Pound,
It's
you
okay.
got this. Oh, Pound is already getting behind a little bit. We're gonna have to see what happens.
Well, the early game never decides it.
Am I wrong, or Viz's loads a lot faster too?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
good quick
Pound
kill.
getting some time back. 200 false night cycles and 60 failed champ cycles to atone for this? Oh no, hell no. You think I'm gonna atone for this? It's a mystery tournament. The mystery is everyone gets to the end and then they lose.
You know what? I think Viz's load times are faster. What kind of computer does Pound have?
A slower one.
Hey, Viz does the pogo on the gome there.
Mm-hmm. At the end, we could just tell Viz
hope
he
Pound is letting the
lost because
pressure
of
get to him.
loads. Or we can tell Pound he won because of loads. If Pound beats Viz, I don't know if Viz will ever show up to my stream again. And I will show up to every Viz stream for the rest of time. For that reason. As well as every Pound stream, obviously.
I think if Pound wins, Pound just gets Viz's channel.
Oh, I actually had that idea for Tigran. The whole idea I got this, the whole reason I had this idea was because I was looking at meme categories and I was looking at Moth Percent, which was the idea of Killseer, Markoth, Radiance, Dreamnail, the Glade Moth, literally all those things you just said. And then I'm like, that's basically just true ending. And I'm like, wouldn't it be so funny if Viz came here and dominated everyone in true ending? Before I ever asked anyone to join the tournament, I asked Viz if he'd be okay noob stomping like all of these people, and he was totally in. Which I don't think surprises anyone.
Honestly, it doesn't surprise me that Viz is here. It surprised me that you decided to use the category that he just got a world record in.
It was so funny. I was really hoping, like, for the video, I was gonna be like, Viz is like the second or third in true ending, and now it's gonna be so much better because during the video he's gonna get the world record.
That is going to be fantastic.
It already is fantastic. This also may have been Chaco's idea. I can't quite remember.
Well, whoever's idea it was, it's certainly a funny one. What is there to even talk about? Like, Viz knows this route way better than either of us do. If we say anything wrong, Viz is absolutely going to roast us in post.
Ow, fuck. LeBun, why, or, no, not LeBun. Viz, why are you in chat?
Viz, yeah. Oh, that's DQ. DQ. Not allowed to be in
DQ
chat.
Viz.
Viz DQ
And
is
Tigran
down
counter-snipes
wins.
LeBun, damn. Prediction? I don't think we need a prediction for this one, I'll be honest. Tigran, I will add an extra $5 in to make it 15 and 30.
Wait, is Screen Shake not in 1221?
No, they use a screen shake mod that gets rid of it. That is allowed for runs.
Really?
Yep. You can get Cuphead? Yes, you can. So that's what you choose.
Yeah,
Honest-
so for anyone who wants to hear my game recommendations,
Oh, yeah, let's hear 'em.
let's see. I made a list. Okay, so firstly, the category of must buys. Absolutely get this. This is a huge bang for your buck. Obviously, Hollow Knight,
Yeah,
$7.49, 50% off.
Hollow Knight's bang for your buck at $15, so here
Exactly.
it's literally free.
Yes. Celeste, 75% off, $4.99, $5. The Messenger, also 75% off and $5. Another great game with insane value. Psychonauts 1, $2.49, 75% off. Great classic platformer. Also, the Crash Insane trilogy, 60% off, $15.99. But if you consider that as 3 games in one, it's basically 3 games for $5 each.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Pretty great. Worth the investment. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to go over all of these. I'm just going to say there's a lot. If you want to see the rest of this list, go to my Discord where I have it posted.
That's a great choice.
But I have categories for worth the investment, multiplayer game night for less than $5, and hours of fun. You might not have heard of these.
I agree, LeBun.
I do think Viz is in the lead. I agree.
God, dude. You know how hard it was to stop myself from smiling when I let Viz join the call? God, that was so fucking funny.
Yeah, you bastard, you. Notice how I didn't put Outer Wilds on that list.
I did notice that. I was gonna say something about it, but I figured I'd just let you rot in hell instead.
Look, the Outer Wilds is in the worth the investment category because it's only 40% off and it's still $15 for one game.
Yeah,
So,
the best game you'll ever
that's-
play, but you know, whatever you want to say.
It's a fantastic game, which is why it's worth the investment, but it's not insane bang for your buck.
For sure. I'm messing with you. You're fine, man. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. I'm not that guy. Yo, Viz hits fireball skips? That's crazy. Only other
My
person
bro-
who hit that fireball skip was Tigran.
Yeah. Now Pound's obviously got to hit it, right?
Did
Pound
hardcore?
has the soul.
Is this really Viz?
Pound!
Wow.
Pound hits it.
Oh wow! Holy shit!
I was kidding.
I agree, LeBun. Why did we watch Viz heal? What is going on?
I don't think Viz wants to lose.
I don't think he'll lose, personally. But we'll see what happens. I guess he is playing on a different patch. I don't know if that
So,
splits.
I want to clarify, I didn't know that you could just wake up the Moss Knight by standing next to him. I thought you had to go to the other side of the arena.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
Am I okay with emotional games on stream? What do you mean with emotional games?
Games that cause emotion, mainly.
Yeah, emotion is content.
Then yeah, Before Your Eyes, I've heard very good things. Maybe if Viz soft locks, or No, he'd still be fine.
Drossik Halimo. Garama! Drossik Halimo. Garama!
Also, I'm not gonna like try and enforce what you stream. Oh, this fireballing the wrong way? Is this? Do not dive to Hornet.
Oh my god!
There's no
Pound,
way.
you can do this. Pound,
There's
you
no
can
way.
do this.
There's no way.
Just play careful.
There's no way.
I cannot believe this. Pound is
Oh my
playing
God.
out of his mind.
Oh my god. There's no way.
Viz, what are you doing?
That is the biggest time loss you can get. Literally the biggest time loss you can get in a true ending run. Except for maybe a end of fight Radiance death.
This just made things like possible for Pound.
Viz isn't panicking, I promise you. He's probably fine.
No, he's not panicking. He's probably beating himself up for it though.
Oh yeah. I'll just unmute him. How you doing, Viz? Viz, you there?
What?
How you doing?
Fan-fucking-tastic. How do you think I'm doing?
Alright. Oh god, that was really funny. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have no doubt Viz will make up this time.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not sure Pound even knows the route properly. Actually, that might be completely wrong.
Has he ran true ending?
I'm not sure what Pound has run, to be honest. But like seriously, all of this time loss that Viz has from this is gonna be fine. Like he's gonna get to White Palace, and it's not gonna be a competition.
But at least we can say at one point in this race,
Pound was
very firmly, Pound was in the lead.
By 2 minutes.
That is a victory in and of itself. Take your victory lap, King.
Oh yeah, Clawless Elder Who. Yeah, Pound is so. There's no way. Does Pound know Clawless Shadeskip?
I think it's too early. Oh
yeah.
no, that was perfect.
That was perfect. Wow, that's crazy.
Pound really playing well right now.
Pound is gonna have the good chance Pound has Claw before Viz has Dash.
I think that's what we're looking at here, right here. Oh, getting the Mantis Pogo.
Oh yeah, you can't do the quit out. You have to get like actual Mantis Claw and wait. It's all good, Tigran. I hope you had a good time with the tournament overall.
Oh man, the triple. I think this is actually my first time watching Viz at work.
Really? No, that's
Yeah.
not true. Because I remember
I
one
don't really
time.
watch speedrunners.
Oh, I know, but like one time, like I was sitting in his chat and you came in, you're like, "Yo, this guy spilled OJ recommended your channel." You came into Viz's stream and said that.
Yeah, I did. And then I kind of put them on in the background.
Oh, okay.
I do that with a lot of streams. I do it with yours.
Oh, that's fair. Until you hear your name.
Yeah. then I'm like, oh, time to chat.
Yeah, first try QGA was awesome, Tegan.
Very good. Why do you say QGA's plural? There's only plural. There's only one QGA.
It just means acid skips in general.
Yeah. I know. I'm just being pedantic.
Can't use words that large in my stream, then.
You're not going to use Visual's name to bait for views. Not going to put him in the title.
Nah.
You're a better man than I.
Yes, Tigran did lose tactical nuke. It was close. But now I secretly got Visuals, the true ending world record holder, into this stream to absolutely noob stomp Pound in true ending. That's what they're running basically in moth percent.
And
sorry.
Pound is currently winning.
Yeah, and Pound's ahead. Well, technically, he skipped Elder Who and has to come back or find Essence somewhere else. Yeah, the Pale Lurker deaths were a big part of it, but it was really close until he decided to go for some nail upgrades. I didn't notice you did it twice, Tigran. I'm sorry. Make sure to point it out when this becomes a YouTube video. Eventually.
God, that text speed.
Yeah. So, in order to mash properly, what runners do is you can mash with like X, square, and circle, like all three of those buttons. Like you mash all three of them, and once you get Dream Nail, you can mash with that button as well. But it's very different from what most people do. Where instead of going for just mashing one button, speedrunners do it differently. You know.
Yeah.
I would imagine Viz gets Shade Skip first try. We'll have to see. He didn't get Hornet first try. Ooh, oh, that's really ugly.
Oh, missing the down pogo.
That's kind of unfortunate. The bad fireball. You know, at the end of this, all Viz is gonna do for the next 3 days is complain about current patch. I'll give a shout out to his channel.
And he gets it.
This is gonna sound really dumb, but can you not walking cling storage in current patch?
I don't know. I don't think so.
When Skate King joins? Yeah, that'd be hilarious. It's considered major glitch on current patch? Are you sure? I know there's the topology rule, but oh, that's so weird.
There was a discussion about it recently, I think.
Doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but okay.
And that is Dream Nail for Pound. Pound now has Dream Nail and Mantis Claw.
And Viz has neither for a couple seconds. This will be fast. I'm really expecting Pound to make some massive mistake, and that'll be it. You know. So far, though, it's not a bad true ending run, except for the no Elder Who.
I didn't even know that was part of it.
Yeah, so Viz is getting Clawless Shade Skip so that when he goes to get Claw, he can fight Elder Who on the way. Otherwise, you have to go really out of the way to go get him later.
No. I can't believe Elder Who is in the route.
This route is ridiculous.
I don't think Pound knows where to go for TE.
To be fair, neither do I. I think you go down and collect a whole bunch of Geo and get King Station Stag, and then you go back and kill after you kill Zero or something. I don't know. It's a whole mess.
You mean
He
to tell
goes
me you
to
haven't
s-
memorized Viz's run?
Yeah, this is the only part that I don't have, honestly. Like, everything else, I could probably tell you exactly where to go. I think you go to get, like, Geo from Spirit Glade and stuff. You're gonna see some really interesting stuff here if this is your first real true ending run.
My first current true ending run. I watched like a true ending run like many years back. Hey, Fernie.
What's up, friend? You are welcome to start casting.
All right, so I'm back now. Went to grab some food.
I don't know
So
if you
what's the
heard.
category?
The category is Moth percent. Defeat Radiance.
All right, thank you for relieving me from my commentating duties, Fernie. I have things to do.
Hey, thank you for staying late, Hardcore.
No problem,
problem,
man.
Hardcore.
I'm looking forward to watching this match later and seeing the result.
Awesome, man. All right, have a good one, man.
Peace.
Peace.
So what exactly is going on here? Is the Pound go get Mantis Claw first, or did he forget about Mantis Claw?
Viz died to Hornet.
Oh,
That's what
well
happened.
then.
And he got second shot Shade Skip. So, ooh. Whatever.
Well, I don't think Pound knows too much about the Geo route. I don't think they got this journal, but
Oh, yeah. No. The Pound is probably going to lose. But he's ahead right now, technically. Oh, God. Viz is starting to look like a bit of a gamer here.
Pound not having the money to buy this stag. Also not grabbing the Spirit Glade idols. Interesting.
Yep, that is
Interesting
going to be a problem. I don't think it's a strategy. This is just he doesn't know what to do. And it's probably pure panic because he didn't know he was racing Viz until his race ended.
Also, can I just say the soul meter of that skin sucks so bad?
Oh, what? For
Maybe
the
it's
segments?
because, yeah, maybe because it's zoomed in, but I can barely tell like how many hits of soul Pound has
Really?
sometimes.
Well, I can always. Not a good Elder Who, but it's over at least. Hey, are you gonna be horribly offended if I don't put the underscore in your name next to the commentator thing?
Yes, very horribly offended.
All right, I'll throw it in there.
Gala negosa tros. Hakana sagamos.
Oh god, I find this stupidest shit funny, Fernie. So what do you
this
think
case-
they'll go for next? I think Viz is gonna go for Claw.
Blah. I don't know. Maybe he'll go for Spore Shroom, you know?
Viz, don't die.
You know, in current patch, Spore Shroom, wait, are they doing this in current patch or 1.2.2.1?
Current patch. That's why he's taking Manta Safari. To be honest, I wasn't gonna make him do current patch. What I usually do is I let them, or what I was doing is letting them choose whatever patch they wanted to play on beforehand. But Hardcore told Viz you need to be on current patch. Then Viz had to install current patch.
Oh, I see. I wonder if he probably knows where he's going.
Tigran, you know how long it's been since Viz has played current patch? Okay, not that long. Actually, now I think about it, it really hasn't been. It's probably been like 3 days. That's a long time.
Yeah, I just did. No, actually, no. In those randos, he did Kingdom Hearts. Never mind.
Oh, he did Kingdom Hearts? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't get to play, so. So this has not been a clean run from Viz. By any means.
Nope,
I
not at all.
still believe he is currently ahead of Pound.
Yeah, I don't know where Pound is currently going.
Couldn't tell you. Who's winning?
Is he-
Viz. Probably. Spark, you might have missed some stuff.
Are we having a prediction for this one?
No.
By the way. No.
It would have been nuts though when Viz took his death. If Pound wins, Viz has to give him a prize. There is no prize that Viz could give Pound that will mean more than the fact that Pound beat him in a true ending race.
True. Also, Pound at 1 HP once again in this arena.
So Spark, what happened was Pound beat Tigran in an epic finale. And then I brought visuals in because he won the other side of the bracket. That totally happened. And basically I just snuck Viz into this tournament to stop people in Moth percent, which is true ending, basically. Just defeat Radiance.
Like, I would say at the very least add the other mobs, but there's only 2, and you kill Markoth anyway, so...
Oh yeah. No, I'm not changing the route up. That'd be way too, like, funny. Oh, it's okay. The VOD will be out, and I'll make this into a YouTube video, like, I'm sure. Spark. This would probably be in the next
There's
video
4?
on my channel.
I meant like 2 other mobs, so 3 in total. There's 4 other mobs? I know there's one in Spirit Glades, I know there's Markoth, I know there's Radiance. What's the 4th?
Seer. You send Seer, in theory.
Okay, I guess.
Do I have both their audio on? Wow, that's been a long time that I never noticed. Oh yeah, I'm sure Pound is not going to see your message, Spark, as he is racing the world record holder, but I'm sure he appreciates it nonetheless. I wonder if he'll watch this race back. I'm sure he'll watch the finals back, but do you really want to watch what happens when you're racing the world record holder?
I mean, I would. Just to see what happens, you know?
Actually, now that I said that, absolutely I would. I don't even know why I, like, said it like that.
Yeah. Also, not that great of a hell room, but he looks like he made it through. Also, he's driving Spell Twister.
Yeah.
Did he grab the Charm Notch earlier?
Beats me, actually. I can't remember.
You do know which one I mean, right? What's it called? Shroomologre?
Shroomologres, yeah. I know which one you mean. No idea whether or not he got it.
Alright. I wonder if he's gonna go for Revicless, and he...
Whoa,
yes,
pretty clean
and he gets
Revicless.
it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ah, this guy's pretty good.
Dude, he should, like, run this category seriously, you know?
I agree. I feel like this guy... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like he has world record potential.
I don't know, man. He seems pretty good, but I don't know if he's that good.
I guess we'll have to see. Maybe if he can beat Pound.
Yeah, definitely. If he can't beat Pound, then no world record.
I know it's a big if.
Because, you know, Pound just won a race against Tigran, and...
Tigran's pretty good, yeah.
Hell yeah. So, Viz gotta watch out for this Pound 422 guy. Also, not the fastest Soul Master, but pretty clean fight nonetheless from Pound. At least the first phase.
Clean enough, yeah, absolutely. Not necessarily the fastest routing. I guess most of this has been about routing. And Viz has the fastest route, like, possible memorized.
Yeah. Pound probably just does not want to risk doing the Shade Stole strats for a lot of the bosses. He's gonna most likely grab Descending Dark. I wasn't able to see in the match against Tigran. Did he get Descending Dark in that one?
Pound or...
Yeah, Pound.
Pound did get D-Dark, and it saved him a lot of time, actually.
So he did the Dark Room then. I don't remember him grabbing Lantern.
Yeah, he did do the Dark Room.
Yeah. So yeah, that's probably his strategy. That's probably where he's gonna be going after grabbing Crystal Heart. Viz is entering the Rafters room. I know he does left side.
Oh yeah. Extremely clean.
Very clean. That's what you want to see.
Tigran, I call myself a TE world record holder because I've beaten Viz. Viz and I are 1-1 in races.
Oh my fucking god, OJ! I swear to fucking god, I just know what you did.
Listen, we have raced twice. He beat me one time. I beat him the other time. Now, what matters is the game I beat him in was Hollow Knight. I was head and shoulders over. So listen, all I'm saying is I'm pretty good.
Hold on. OJ, I need to ask you about your opinion about emus. Is that the one that gave you a hard time?
Emus.
Or is it the other with Skip?
What the fuck is an emu skip?
I don't fucking know. What Mario 64 skip did you have to like do so many
Not
fucking
fucking
times?
emu, bro. What the hell?
What is it?
It was shifting sandlands. Where the fuck did you get emu?
I don't know.
There's not an emu in Super Mario 64.
Why the fuck did I keep on hearing someone say something about an emu skip in that game?
There's no emu skip.
Am I being gaslit right now? I feel like I'm being
I'm
gaslit.
not gaslighting you. You're just fucking stupid.
Nah, you're probably gaslighting me.
Oh yes, hardcore, the emu skip.
See, hardcore knows what I'm talking about. They know what I'm talking about, right, hardcore?
Yeah, hardcore. I don't even know if I believe you. Not Owless. It's not like the bird skip in Shifting Sandland, because it's not a
Listen.
fucking emu.
You can't blame me for not knowing this because I don't know anything about Mario 64. Someone said emu skip and I thought it was a real thing, so. Or maybe it is. Maybe you are gas-lamping me.
Gas-lamping me, bro. Oh, what a run. Oh, Pound is in City 2s.
Oh, missed Pogax.
Well, it's current patch Pogax. It's kind of bullshit. No, never
And
mind,
he gets a
he's
third
nuts.
try.
I was gonna say, that's actually crazy.
One of the things I know about Viz is he's one of the best people at
Complaining about current patch.
recovering Pogax. I mean, like even in 1-2-2-1, if he misses it, he's very good at what the fuck's the word? Saving it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is really good at that. Like, Viz in general has, like, extremely good tournament strats in general.
So even though this is current patch where Pogax is harder, it doesn't surprise me that he managed to get it
Absolutely.
that quickly.
Me too. He is pretty good.
He's got that dog in him.
He's got that dog in him. Wow, hitting that current patch inventory drop too. Viz says this patch is stupid. Oh, we're talking about him saying this patch is stupid. We're well aware, Slow, but it's good to see you.
The only thing I use this patch for is mods.
I hope your birthday went well. Oh, I only play mods for the most part, so. Yo, what's up, Thomas? Good to see you as well.
Welcome in, Thomas. How are you doing this fine evening?
We've had so many new chatters this stream. I think maybe more than I've
Also,
ever had
I'm
in my
pretty
life.
sure, unless Tigran or Pound got it earlier, is that the first underplat in this tournament?
Both of them hit it last one, and we've also seen a couple other ones. What's up? So, in a epic battle, Pound beat Tigran in the final match, and now Visuals is fighting Pound in the final match. In Moth
Also, where is Pound going?
which is true ending. Where's Pound going? Elder Who?
Did he not do Elder Who?
He didn't do Flawless Shade Skip.
Oh, he probably doesn't know how to do it.
Yep.
Well, it would have probably been better to do that after Shade Soul or something.
Yep. He forgot the Charm Notch.
He also forgot the Charm Notch. Indeed.
Man, it's like he doesn't run true ending or something. That's a good point.
Imagine,
Viz. I thought you said
imagine
continue.
not running True Ending. Could not be me.
Don't have to. I can beat him in all the other categories. Doesn't matter. Again, as I said earlier, once he gets the all skills record, we'll talk. You can tell how much current patch is fucking with Viz.
Oh yeah, that screen transition. Probably the Watcher Knights one too. Is gonna fuck with him.
Oh, can you not do lever skip in current patch? Shit. He's got to go around.
Well, either way, this is a bench in the actual route, so it wouldn't matter too much.
Do you see Pound in chat?
Yes. I honestly expected a surprise at the end. I did not expect it to be this.
This is a surprise. It's a good one. I win, no matter what.
What do you win?
The tournament. Do you think I'm not having an amazing time? I hope Pound dies to Elder Who. Oh, I don't know why I said that.
Oh.
That was mean.
Yeah, that was mean. That's like not even commentator's curse at that
was
point.
just- that was
It
just
just
rude.
happened. Also, Viz. He forgot the lever. Ha. That's gonna fuck with him.
Will it?
He has to come back for watchers after to quit out.
I guess, yeah. Pound deserves it. I don't know. Pound is generally pretty kind.
Nah, he's a loser bozo. He deserves it.
You know, now you say that, LeBron, I absolutely will do that. Let me, clip that.
I say that even though I lost a pound.
Sadist.png. Pound's pretty good.
I heard someone tried to route like dash slash into true ending to replace it with elegant key. I guess we're kind of lucky that that ended up being slower. No, we're kind of unlucky. It would have been a bit more interesting to see Viz try and figure out how to do the older route, if you know what I mean. If that ended up being faster.
I have a theory Viz would still win. I believe he's ahead. Pound is, a little rough here.
Yeah, benching at Leg Eater. That's gonna cost him a very long return trip later.
Yeah, that's what he's saying to you. And Fernie is saying that he would have liked it for dash slash to have been faster in other patches, so that's what Viz knew, and would have to adapt to the new situation playing on current patch.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry if I wasn't clear enough.
No, you were clear. Leg Eater, hardly nowhere, dude. This guy's so funny. I bet he's playing Doom Eternal right now.
Yep, and there's that lever that he forgot to hit.
Yep. And now it doesn't matter though, right?
It shouldn't. Well, Lurian is a hard save, so if he wouldn't have gotten it, I guess he would have had... No, he could have still hit it afterwards. It doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep the audio on Viz for most of this, I'll be honest.
Is Viz on 1.5?
What, like the patch?
Yeah.
He downloaded current patch, so I'm guessing.
Oh boy. I'm hoping to see some back rolls.
Yeah, you would hope to see some back rolls, wouldn't you? This is so far a very good fight, though, all things considered.
Oh yeah, very clean.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like we're only saying that because we don't really have a timer to compare.
No, it's just been clean. He's been
Yeah.
getting a lot of good fireballs.
Because when you have Shade Soul with these guys, sometimes a very clean fight can actually end up being slow.
Mm-hmm. So what is Pound doing now? I think his whole route is kind of fucked up by doing Elder Who here.
Yeah.
It
He's
lost
gonna
him
probably
so
go to-
much time.
He's gonna probably do Crossroads Stag, or since he has the Geo, buy Lantern and go to Sea Peaks at this point. What will kind of fuck him is that Actually, he's only missing 9 Geo.
Mhm.
59 Geo. For Elegant Key, I mean. So, he's not that far away from being able to buy everything he needs.
Pound?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess he does need Lantern, doesn't he? Shit.
He needs Lantern, he needs Elegant Key, and he needs to buy the toll. Which comes to a total of 2,650.
Do I feel bad for Pound? That's a really good question. No.
Wait,
Let
did
me
he buy
explain.
Lantern already? Did I miss something?
No. I don't think he bought Lantern.
Oh, he's right, he got Dive.
So here's the deal. I don't know who all was there, but when I originally asked Viz to do this, he was in a call on his Discord server, and in that call was Pound, for sure. I know Thomas was there. I don't know who else was there. I think there was one more. And I'm like, yo, would you want to come into a tournament at the end and just absolutely stomp these guys? And he's like, yeah, of course. And I'm pretty sure Pound was there for that. And that was right at the beginning, before I initially canceled the tournament because I didn't have enough people. So I hadn't asked Pound to participate. But he was definitely in the call when I asked Viz to do it the first time. So do I feel bad for him? No, you should have saw this coming. I'm remorseless? Yeah, that sounds about right. I did make you do 100 false night cycles, like 120 of them. Not going for Pogax, that's going to be a lot of time
You made
lost.
me get every single egg. Well, except for the Defender's Crest egg.
But you can get that one in your free time.
It would have been really funny if, like, since I ended up having both of those categories, you would have, like, somehow ended up adding it into the finals if I would have beaten Pound or something.
Mm-hmm. Everyone wanted me to do 106 egg percent for the finale, and I decided against it. It was just too easy. Everyone saw it coming.
Easy.
Yeah, it's too easy.
Yeah.
Fernie got 100 eggs in this tournament. Yes.
I did.
Pick up any arcane eggs?
The only... I don't think I did.
100 eggs? That's a
I
pretty
don't
good number.
think... With the Arcane Egg and the Defender's Crest Egg, that's 5. Which one's the last one?
Oh, Black Egg Temple.
That counts as an egg?
In the category I
106
made
egg?
up, yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, Viz seems to have gotten his speed back after the Hornet mishap. He is, pretty dominant right now. He's making small mistakes, but not mistakes that are gonna lose him races, that's for sure.
Yeah. Currently 0 on the Molix. Let's see this Trans Dash.
Perfect.
First try, 0-1. Love to see it.
And an underplat from Pound, sick. Well, making them run true ending is not fair, because Viz has world record in true ending. He's tons of practice in it. Moth percent is different, because Moth percent gives you options. You can, like, go beat Radiance instead. Or Absurad instead.
I don't really know if I like the sound of that logic, but you do you, OJ.
Hey, have fun, Microwave. I love my rando runs.
You know, I actually had this idea, but I didn't want to say it halfway through the tournament because I didn't want to end up having to do it myself.
What?
This isn't God Home ending. So, like, but you would go to God Home. Something like a Pantheon 3%. Where the objective is just to beat Pantheon 3. So, you know, you don't actually have to unlock every single Pantheon, just the third one or something. Or maybe 2 or 1, whichever one you want to choose. Like, you know what I'm saying? That way you don't have to do all of God Home, but you still have to do a Pantheon.
Yeah, I had that thought. I was trying to work that in today when I was doing, like, figuring out what I was going to do. Because originally Key Lector was going to be max monster percent. Where you walk up to every grub and leave. It'd just be a terrible person. But,
Oh, I would have definitely done that.
over Key Lector? Nah, Key Lector was different because it really challenged the routing based on what you're doing first. And are you gonna get Shade Soul because you have to hold on to the key? But
Lewis,
I was playing with the idea of
3
doing.
Geo short.
Oh, that's rough.
Mm-hmm.
And Viz with a not bad loss can either. Whew. What a run.
Honestly, I'm more curious to see what Pound is gonna end up doing.
What Lou is gonna do.
Yeah.
Tigran, I did
'Cause,
see it and I was impressed. Oh god, the joy it gives me to see Pound complaining. You know, it'd be hilarious.
Like,
But if we just told Viz
What?
to stop running, and like, or no, even better, we're gonna let Viz win, and we're not gonna tell him when it's over, and we're gonna make Pound think it's still close, and then call it right before, like at platform phase, we unmute him and say that's time. I'm not that evil, right? Am I?
you're not that evil, no. But maybe I am.
I don't think I'm that evil, but I really need to pee, so that'll stop me.
Lewis is choosing an interesting route. Very interesting.
All right, so I see 2 people saying no and 1 person saying it will be funny. I'm more inclined to believe Spark. Because he has more badges.
Would be. Listen, I didn't say it would be funny. I just said that you're not that evil.
I don't think I am. That's the thing. I don't want Pound to have a bad time. I don't want to have another tournament and Pound not wanting to participate, you know? Well, actually, I think that bar is
Rude.
passed.
Honestly, that bar almost passed with me with that last category. Also, Viz, you can't cling to that wall in this patch.
You can't? What the hell?
No,
so weird.
that's one of the weirdest differences between 1.2.2.1 and current patch. That wall, you can't cling to it.
I will... I don't know. Yeah, Viz does have to play on current patch, which is hilarious. I'll think about it. We'll see how bad I need to pee. Alright. Failed champ is a huge thing. Let's see how much time Viz loses or saves. Okay, it's so far very good, and the rest of the fight is an auto-scroller, so...
Also, I think I just realized what Pound is trying to do. He's probably trying to have Shade Soul when fighting the Husk. That's
Oh,
right
yeah,
before
and
Watcher
going back
Knife.
that way instead.
Yeah.
I think it's still a little slower than what Viz did.
Probably slower, but definitely safer. Especially if you don't know how to fight that guy.
We do a little trolling. 5 cost thorns, that's pretty good.
Managed to get the fight done. Struggled with the triples, but I think that was hitless.
The prize, I hate to spoil
Because
it.
Viz doesn't heal, so.
I hate to spoil it. Viz is not going to get a prize. Instead, Tigran and Pound are going to get prizes. Pound is going to get $30 in Steam money, and Tigran is going to get 15.
I'm gonna the other way around. Pound. Or did I mishear you?
I don't know what I said. If Pound gets more money than I said, if that's what I said, then that's correct.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what you said.
I have no idea what I said, dude. It's gone the second it's out of my mouth. You kidding me? So I think Viz is ahead.
You think?
A little
I don't
bit.
know, man. I think this is a pretty close race. Could be anyone's.
Am I invited to your wedding, Fernie?
I don't plan on getting married anytime soon, so
So is that a no?
I don't know if I can invite you to an event that won't happen, like. So I guess it's a no.
What do you mean it'll happen? Just, it's gonna be a bit.
I'll
wanna
have
get
to
married,
think
Freddie?
about it. I'll have to think about it.
Okay.
Don't you worry about it, OJ. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, Pound's having a good time.
Very good time.
Do you think Pound will invite me to his wedding?
Gala negosa tros.
I don't even think Pound would invite me to his wedding.
Garama!
Pound, are you gonna kill the streamer? Probably not on stream.
Alright. Pound's fighting Watcher Knights, and this time he has a Dream Nail. Very good, very good.
I'm more concerned with this Hornet 2. So far, pretty clean. Missing a double there, but good double.
I know Hornet 1 has different stagger values between current patch and 1.2.2.1. I have no idea if that's true for Hornet 2.
That would actually explain why Viz died to Hornet. That was a really good fight, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that... Thinking about it, that might have honestly been it. Because I think it takes like one more hit to stagger Hornet in current patch than it does in 1.2.2.1. Which doesn't seem like a lot, it's just one hit, but that can kind of mess up your rhythm if you're used to fighting a boss a certain way.
Should I tell Pound that's GG?
No.
Alright.
Let's not be dicks. We can do that when Viz enters Radiance. We'll call it there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. He's probably talking out loud. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's no way he's not.
Out loud. Oh. I didn't read Tigran's message, so it took me a second to realize what out loud meant.
Oh my god. Yeah, I am certain that he hates this patch. All we're gonna do is hear him bitch about it for like the next week. And I
Also,
wouldn't
hold
have
on.
it
I
anyway.
know Viz likes to watch races as he runs. Is he allowed for this one? 'Cause I know we weren't.
I don't think it fucking matters.
Oh well,
I don't think he's listening to us either. I think he's just reading chat.
probably.
Wow, look at that fall. Don't you love current patch?
Aw. Current patch inventory drop. Let's go.
I'm actually pretty
Oh,
good.
he
at
gets both of them.
Whole OJ bloodline will be spilled. Is that like future bloodline, do you think, or like current bloodline? Like, is he gonna kill my parents, or is he gonna like kill my kids that don't exist? We gotta get married first. Pound, yes. Probably.
It depends on what they're in the mood for, I guess. Very smooth sibling climb from Viz. Why does it feel like there's less siblings in this patch than in 1.2.2.1?
I don't know.
That was a lot less siblings than what I'm used to seeing when Viz is running TE. Okay, is Viz being safe here, or does he just not know if that works in current patch?
I don't know if it does. Well, it's real time, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but
It
I
doesn't
feel like to
save
quit
time.
out there in real time. I feel like even in real time, to quit out there would probably save time. That's a long cutscene.
I disagree. You gotta load the game and unload the game and then load the game again. Actually, that might not be right. There's 2 unloads and 1 load, right? No. Just ignore what I fucking said.
I won't.
Please.
Don't worry.
Shit.
You unload and then you load and then you unload inner and then you load inner and then I don't know what else you said, but I'm
I
pretty
think
sure that's what
I
you said.
actually. Biz said to ask Pound if he had Shaman Stone on for Watcher Nights.
We'll ask him once the race
Hey,
is
Pound,
over.
Pound, you can keep playing. It's not over. Viz wants to know if you had Shaman Stone on for Watcher Nights. Hearing how aggressively he typed was so fucking funny. This is a
Oh
bad
yeah, that was
Markoth.
hilarious. Oh yeah, not the best Markoth RNG, but he survived. Not being able to early control after the Dreamers is probably irritating Viz a bit. Just a
I think
bit,
there's
not
a
too
lot
much.
irritating Viz. Like, most things. Oh, yeah, no. I will, LeBron. I know what I'm doing. I've been thinking about how I'm gonna do this video since before the shit happened.
Wait. There's a song that I want to suggest. I don't know if it's alright for a last minute change.
Oh, what are you thinking?
Have you ever listened to American Venom from the Red Dead Redemption 2 soundtrack?
I have not.
Very, very dramatic Wild West type song.
I
So,
will throw it on the list. I'm actually writing it down right now.
Alright, chat, it's gorbing time. Let me see your gorbs.
There we go. This guy knows to call for Gorbs. And Gorbing time's over.
Stop your gorbs. I'm disappointed in chat. I don't see any gorbs. There we go. LeBun knows what they're doing.
Mhm. Oh, Tigran's changing his name to Tigran 4222. Nah, 422. You know what I meant.
Hold on. Umu's actually going to be interesting. I don't know if Viz knows how to one-cycle current patch Umu.
I don't know how to one cycle current patch emu. Emu? Fuck. I mean, you're in my head.
Actually, I'm in your walls. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty interesting Umu because I'm pretty sure one cycle is pretty much not guaranteed.
Pound, am I invited to your wedding?
He's deafened still. Why?
Well, I undeafened him to say that, then redeafened him.
Oh.
Or maybe I said that to Viz. I don't know.
Just wait and ask both of them at the end of the race.
I think Pound saw it. We're good.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
See, that's what I'm looking for. That kind of laugh. That's the laugh only we can have. Even Vince isn't gonna have this much fun with that. With curb stomping his friend. Pound's trying to get.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Trying to do early White Palace skip.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Viz going for the 1-2-2-1 setup, I believe. Maybe he hasn't realized it yet.
Maybe it's just better to go for the setup at this point.
Mm-hmm. Go with what you know rather than trying to experiment.
Yeah, this is a high stakes match right here. 422 best number. That's so cursed, Tigran.
I believe he got 2 fast attacks there, so
Yeah. Yeah, not bad.
not the slowest 2 cycle. Yeah, pretty decent.
I think
Very
he's still
good.
in the lead. It's close though.
Yeah, pretty sure he's still in the lead.
Do you think Pound will have killed Failed Champ by the time this run's over? Or has he already killed Failed Champ?
I don't think he has. Second try acid skip, not bad for Pound. Where is he going? Oh, he remembered where to go.
I guess. I don't know what that means for Vowels, but that sounds hilarious.
Nutty on the sticks? Hell yeah, I know what that means.
What does that mean?
It means he's, going hard at it at the drums.
Oh.
The sticks.
I mean, that makes sense. It doesn't make sense in this context, does it?
Oh, it makes a lot of sense, don't you
I
worry.
fucking hate you.
Also, I have no idea if chat can even hear those soundboards.
Well, I have the whole thing of Discord being captured, so probably yes.
Damn, you're lucky I don't have nitro. This is some hot ass. Yeah, I know I have a hot ass. How do you know, Pound? Alright, Viz making his way to No Eyes. Probably one of the worst bosses in TE.
You mean the video game?
You know what? I can't really think of any other bosses. Yeah, I can't think of too many bosses that are worse. You're not wrong.
It's probably in my top 3 first. Go with Flukmarm and Nosk.
Flukmarm isn't so bad.
Flukmarm is a terrible boss fight. It's not fun, and it's not very fun. It really is just boring as shit. The ads are like annoying. Oh, I believe you, Tigran. Hey, good first try, Hornet 2. Oh, I know, too.
Damn.
Well, actually, before
I had money on Pound dying at least once.
Hey, before I brought Viz in to stomp Pound, Shelby said she wanted to do the next tournament, so we got a little bit of interest.
Is Viz? What?
Oh, he's going for Wraiths, so you're gonna be an easy Radiance. I like it.
Ah.
He actually told me he was gonna do this, like, during the tournament.
Interesting. Welcome, LeBun.
Did you say welcome, LeBun?
Yeah.
You know he's been here since the start of the stream? 4 hours ago?
No, I mean Dave joined the voice call for a second there.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna put my foot in someone's ass.
Hopefully not mine. Please don't put your foot
I
up
don't
my
know
ass.
if you're fast enough to get your foot in my ass, I'll be honest. You might need to move a little faster.
Did Pound not get Dreamgate already? I'm guessing he did not. Oh, that's why he wants to put his foot up someone's ass. He's gotta go all the way back.
Yep.
Oh, Viz has to
probably,
deal with current patch Petras.
Dude, what I'm setting myself up to happen is to get fucking pranked the shit out of me. Because everyone is going to be unhappy with me. A large number of the people here are streamers. I am going to be, like, completely brutalized by someone's tournament or something. Because of what I've done to everyone here.
Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
I am too. It'll be a good time. I could always just beat the odds and win anyways. Soul Catcher for 0. That's the best part of randos, is getting those 0 cost charms. Dude, I'm telling you, Microwave, it really is. Alright.
Lewis now in Crossroads. Probably gonna go do Fail Champ.
Everyone in chat, please put your predictions for how many times Viz is going to be hit by frogs in chat right now. Winner gets my stream key.
7.
If Pound threw a
There's my
tournament, would
guess.
I join? Cautiously. 7, 8.
Tigran changing his color to Pound's ugly green.
Yep.
Love to see it.
4, 6. Okay. 5. Just trying to fill in the extra numbers. I think 3 probably.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the content I came here to watch. Current patch, Queen's Garden.
You gotta pick one number, Tigran. You can't do both. Unless that was 12, in which case, unlikely. What about Fernie's stream key? I already have Fernie's stream key, and it's kind of more valuable to me than my own. Alright, 4 is your final? Okay. I don't know where Viz was going there.
To make this fair, I'm going to count, or do you want to count how many times it gets hit? Since I voted.
I voted too, so I'll just count. I don't mind.
Alright.
I don't think you're gonna change the number up. Let's see. 1.
There's 1.
2.
2.
What is
That frog
doing?
just killing
It's
us.
on the wall.
Clip it. Somebody clip that.
That's
3.
3. If this ends up being a 3, that'd be fucking hilarious, because I would get my own stream key. Oh yeah, and Pound's starting fail champ. Yeah!
And it's 3.
I get my own stream key. That's awesome. I'm gonna continue to stream
Damn.
on twitch.tv/SpilledOJ.
OJ really just...
Won my own stream key? Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's definitely what you did.
Look at the dives from... Oh no. I hope Pound can
Look at
beat
the
fail champ.
desolate dives on Fail Champ.
Yeah, that's a clean Marmu. I highly recommend you guys watch Viz's runs. He's very, very skilled. Super fun. And I recommend you guys watch Pound cook, because the food he makes is much better than the food that Viz makes. Damn it, he has plot armor. Now you got this, Pound. You're fine, you're fine. Let him cook.
Oh yeah, let Pound cook.
So Viz is getting
Let
pretty
Pound
close to
cook
the end of the
all.
run here.
Yep, he's pretty much at late game at this point.
Oh, he's been at late game. You're late game after, like, Shade Cloak, as far as I'm concerned.
For TE, I'm not sure about that. That's like halfway.
Is it
Or actually,
really
I have
halfway?
no fucking
No.
clue. Nah.
Oh,
Not
that
getting
not
the
work?
stream skip and
he got hit during
either.
the stream.
I think it does. I think it does work. It's just a bit more precise. Because I know it works in Pantheons.
Huh. Yeah, that's right. I'd do that in Pantheons. Pound is raging right now? No, he's fine.
Also, I'm pretty sure in this patch, this guy has a lot more health than what Viz is used to.
Oh,
so-
yeah, like a ton more. This is, like, so slow. It's hilarious. It also has like 3 more attacks or something. Maybe it's just 2.
Winning Pound was punished.
Everyone was punished when they said they'd participate.
Yeah. Can confirm.
Merma.
I wonder what other current patch differences we'll come across.
Probably not a lot more, honestly. We're like at the end of the run for the most part.
Yeah.
Tigran, I'll be honest, I think you would have lost too. I think you'd like to. Like, how fun is it to say you raced the world record holder? Now, if you're talking about me, I could say I raced the world record holder and won, which is like, it's different than what you guys can say, but...
Well, what did you win in? Did you win in the category that you were an expert in?
I won in Hollow Knight.
What was the category?
Hollow Knight.
Who was the expert?
Viz.
Who was more likely to win?
Well, obviously me, because I'm just that much better.
Oh yeah, obviously. You know, clearly the category of what y'all were doing had nothing to do with it.
Well, yeah, we were playing Hollow Knight. He can only beat me if we change games. Crazy. Yep, Tigran changed his name because he lost a pound, so he changed his numbers to be Pound's number. Alright, let's see this Galleon look for any doubles. Ooh,
No
zero
doubles,
doubles, kind of
unfortunately.
rough. Kind of over farming soul on that Galleon, but it's okay. This is a small
I
mistake.
think they do that as partly to have more soul going into the King's Mold later.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think so. I think yes, though.
Yeah, I've seen Blue do it in current patch, yeah. It's possible. Are the hitboxes the same? That's,
yeah, that's the question.
That's another question. Guess we'll find out.
Should rename current patch? What do you mean, Tigran?
Well, I don't know what they're trying to rename, but I do know people are trying to call it latest patch now, because, give it a custom name.
He'd probably just call it bad patch.
The slow patch,
The slow patch.
because everything's slower.
That's very creative, Fernie.
Yes.
I don't know why I said that. I literally called it the bad patch.
No, that's a more creative name than mine. The stupid patch. Lewis on his way to Gorb has no idea where he's going.
He'll make it there. I have faith that Pound beats Gore by the end of this run.
Place your bets, everybody. Where will Pound be by the time Viz kills Radiance? Also, Pound beating Radiance before Viz is an acceptable answer.
Uh-huh. It's not the right answer.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to say it's the right answer, but,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
this is a race. We don't...
I respect both opponents. Marginally.
You see, now that Firebell probably does save time in RTA.
Where's... Okay. Hal just wanted to do that.
Is he C-dashing back to Dirtmouth because he forgot to bench or something?
I guess so.
Interesting strategy.
Yeah, Tigran, if Pound wins, I will redeem or refund every juice. Actually, I can't do that anymore because I hit complete all on all of them on accident, so I can't do that, unfortunately. I can redeem or give back all of them that have happened recently, within like last month.
Does that include predictions?
How about this? Instead, no, it doesn't include predictions because I know you want your points.
Oh,
Back. If it was possible, I
I
consider
put
it.
$15 on myself.
Dude, you were so close to winning. It was nuts. This could be you right now. How does that make you feel?
This could be me. I'd be doing a lot better. We'd have a much more interesting race.
Oh wow. Okay, talk your shit. And Viz has
I will.
entered White Palace. All he's got left is White Palace, Void Heart, and Radiance.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how many times you guys think Viz will hit one of the saws here, or the spikes. Because I'm thinking at least once.
I don't know. Probably. It is current patch. Alright, let's see if this still works properly.
I don't know if any of the cycles are different actually.
Hey, first try King's Mold skip. Awesome.
Awesome, possum.
Don't say that. Please.
I'll say what I want. What do you have against possums?
Alliteration, I think. Not the actual possums.
Oh. What do you have against alliterations?
Alright, Pound on his way to his second Dreamer.
Dreamer?
Yeah.
Hardly know her.
Oh no! Fuck you.
You tortured me for an entire 2 races.
Yeah, and I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
I know you would. Which is why I'm doing this.
I'm really excited to like bring up like the next plans I have once I have them on better footing. Because it is going to be really interesting.
This room, my least favorite room in White Palace.
Oh, yeah, me too. I cannot do this fucking room. Umu is just the hardest part of White Palace.
Ah, yeah. Fuck Umu.
So at what point do we tell Viz, and that's time? I'm sure he's
Right
watching,
when-
so...
Yeah.
Or at least
he's
Slow is
probably
watching. I think Slow's watching.
We could not get away with that.
No, I couldn't. I think Viz also respects himself enough to know that Pound's not faster than him.
Even with a death and green path.
18 charms for Dreamnail, that's so rough. Did I explain the rules to Viz? I explained to him that he was coming in to beat everyone. That's about most of what I explained. It would be funny. Honestly, one what's fucked up, the person
Oh,
I
and
feel...
this got hit.
Ooh. The person I feel the
Ooh.
worst for is Hardcore. Because I, like, gaslit him into thinking there was another end to this tournament that he missed.
Yeah, that was pretty bad of you for gaslamping him like that.
Stop that. You're not gonna make gas lamping a thing, Freddy. That's very rough, Pound. Personally, I would just remember the movements I've seen and just try it and get a first try and be the hero.
You see, this is what I mean. I know how to do clawless shade skips, so going for the bench, not a bad strategy.
No, it's fine.
Respect him for that.
Marathon strats.
Oh yeah, Tigran's right. You know, technically Pound could have already won. You know,
By
with an asterisk.
disqualification? Sure. Listen, I'm not giving Viz shit for this. He did this for free. He's not gonna like scoop the prize after this, so Pound wins either way.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, that's.
Nice chalky cycle.
Very clean White Palace.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely didn't forget that this room existed.
Yeah, and I could tell by the fact that he said very clean white palace.
Okay, but could chat tell? That's the real question.
I thought it was gas landing. No. Sure, you guys can do gas lamping. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep saying gaslighting and not acknowledge what you guys are saying.
That's not
Unless it
very
gets-
cash money of you.
Oh, Pound.
Also, Lewis going for QGA, and even though he's... Does he? Oh, he does not have Shade Cloak. Interesting. Interesting routing choice.
This is sitting on the throne. I wonder when he'll start moving again. Maybe he went to go pee or something.
Probably want to go pee. Also, fun fact for those who didn't know, if you sit on the throne, get off, and then sit on it again, you can equip charms on it.
Yes, that is true. He's going to the bathroom. One sec. Slow, do you want to play? Slow, take over, please.
Hello, take over.
Slow, if you go to the very far right wall, you can break it and there's secret lore. Trust me, please go check. Please go check. Yeah, potentially found.
I'm having fun, Pound. I'm having so much
Slow
fun
to the
right
right,
now.
all the way to the right. There's a breakable wall. Slow. And there's secret collector lore. You want to go take a look at it? I promise you. All right, let's see if we can get QGA. Oh,
Nope.
he's back. Aw, come on, Slow. You gotta be faster than that.
Oh, it's failed it again. He almost had it.
Bro, this is so toxic. Oh, come
Come
on,
on,
Pound.
Li-
I am rooting for him
come
to
on,
get QGA. Oh, no, dude, you gotta go for Soul there. Biz peed too fast. Oh, you're working? Oh, that's rough, Slow.
This does everything too fast. It's what he does.
If there's one question you had about me that you can definitely answer.
Also, Viz now about to go kill a bunch of bees because apparently he's doing low percent TE now. That's what the race should have been. You should have done low percent TE, but with the Dream mod.
That would have been funny. Now, what I was gonna say before you like rudely interrupted me was if there's one question you can answer about me that you may not have known previously, I do have the audacity. That's all you gotta know. If you have the question, would Spilled OJ do it? The answer is yes. Any question. Not that question, the other one. Get your mind out
Would
of the
you
gutter,
piss
Freddy.
on stream?
Like on them?
What?
Like like on chat or like? I
No,
need
no,
to know
no,
the. Well, I mean, you can just keep asking that question to yourself. And Viz has Shriek, which will mean probably not a Radiance choke. No.
All right, Lewis going for QGA for the millionth time in a row.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
see
big guy.
him do it.
Where's his shade?
Where's his shade?
Is it on the other side? Did he die on the left side?
Oh,
no!
he must have died on the left side.
Oh no!
Hey, Lewis, if you're listening to this, you have Monarch wings. You don't need to do that jump.
Hey,
Like at the
it's
end, you
it.
don't.
GG's in chat. Actually, don't do that because he'll think he lost. Don't do that.
Oh, yeah.
The one thing I really forgot to do was tell Viz he has to have his music on. Pound
Music.
said fuck. I got it like second try in my race. Yeah, you did. Hey, let's see this climb from Viz. Not perfect.
Not the best climb, but
Honestly, I'd argue that for Viz, this is a pretty bad climb, unfortunately. It's not the climb that lost him a world record, but like it's not a great climb.
it is the climb of all time.
Certainly enough to win this race.
I don't know. I think that climb must have lost it.
Did Pound die? No.
Wait.
Oh, I looked away. That's so fucking rough. Did he die in Petro Arena? Oh, Pound. Oh, Pound.
Honestly,
That's all
I would
his
have
geo.
probably. That is all of his geo. Don't do wings. They pulled you. Oh,
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't.
interesting.
waste. That's rough. Hey, this has been a good run from Pound.
It has, indeed.
Where's Viz going? Is he gonna get?
That's an interesting question.
Oh God, is he getting Fury?
Is he gonna do Fury Radiance?
No. What else is over here?
I know he got gold.
Cyclone Slash? Really? Kind of bitch made for that, I'll be honest. You need Shriek and Cyclone Slash? Yeah, I don't think Viz needs a Vessel Fragment.
Hey, you never know. Cyclone Slash, interesting.
Definitely interesting.
Hold on. I need to do something. I need to do something. Oh, Jay, you should have let me do it.
Yo, Kaiski, thank you for the 8 months and the Prime. How you doing, man?
That's not the heart emoji.
Black Egg Temple Bug? Oh, you know what that means? We can't disqualify Viz anymore. Because Pound checked it too.
Now where's...
Is Viz just starting 106?
Oh, I love how in Dispatch you can just see dash through that vessel fragment.
Yeah, facts, dude. Yeah, thank you again for the Prime. Listen, Pound, either way, you're gonna get some very good practice for next round.
Yep. Very good practice.
Yeah, for the next round. Alright, I don't know what Black Egg Temple glitch he's talking. Oh.
Helicopter 9.
Oh, that.
Never seen that before?
No, I've never seen that before.
I believe you can do that with C dash and dash slash as well.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Poor Viz needs to put Pound out of his misery.
Stop! He's already
Oh
dead.
my god, and he's not fighting. Okay, so I take it back. He's not bitch made.
He's gonna go kill Mila. Understandable.
Is that really what he's doing?
And that's the race. Gee. I'm playing.
Well, this has certainly been one of the runs of all time. Oh, he forgot to equip Shaman Stone anyways, that's weird. Or do you normally do it at the Black Egg Temple bench?
No, they normally do it after they quit out from Void Heart.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He forgot? Yeah, that makes sense. Tell Viz to do the thing. What, his patented dyed Iranians? I don't think he can. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Plus, Pound is watching this stream, so it wouldn't work anyways.
What is the
Also, I need to
sadistic
pee.
thing?
Oh, the thing where he beats the game and we don't tell Pound and we make him think it's close.
Oh.
Either that or he's talking about the sadistic thing where Viz just waits at the end and doesn't win. Viz having a good THK.
Very clean, very good.
Pound gets wraiths.
Pound has now acquired the not the loud one, but the
Hey, don't die to Hollow Knight, man. Oh, he like had that perfect and it still didn't matter. I have no mouth yet I must scream. Alright. It's ratings time, guys. Let's see what we can get. Oh, this fight without music is so lame.
it's visuals time.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
You guys know that Viz quote? That we don't heal?
We're not healing. I guess we're
Is he?
not healing. Wow.
I guess we're not
Oh.
healing. Nope, no
I guess
heals.
we're not healing.
Pound's fighting massive boss treasure.
Ooh. Immediately she teleports away. Not what you want to see when you want to freak her as much as you can.
And that should be it. Oh!
No!
Wait, what?
Why?
She's dead, isn't she?
How is she not dead? I thought she was dead. Even she thought she was dead. How is she still alive?
I am completely shocked. Okay.
Oh, there she is.
Come
And
on,
Viz is just beating the dead horse.
This is playing jump
Stop! He's already dead.
Is that on purpose? I don't. I think Viz will say it was on purpose. I don't think it was, man. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Okay, look, Pound's at No Eyes.
Yeah. Let's go.
And he
Good
killed
Eyes,
No
man.
Eyes. Let's go, No Eyes. GG's on that fight, Pound.
We've been talking about that for 20 minutes. Okay. Personally, I would have played jump rope until I died. Oh my god, I just thought of a new category. God, I'm so excited for this next
No.
race.
No.
Yes. Oh, yes.
If you make me run that, I'm dropping out of that race. If you have that be my category, I
You
am
said I'll let you
dropping
play
out.
in the first place. 100 jump rope %. Oh my god, dude. I am the most creative person alive. What do you get? Oh.
Getting the scream skip this time, nice.
This is gonna make me piss myself, and he's gonna do it on purpose.
Much cleaner fight than the last one.
Oh yeah,
Very
this has been
clean
very
first
clean.
phase.
We'll see if he even gets hit this time. What's wrong with 100 jump ropes? You not like to jump, do you?
Yeah, what Slow said. That's. You have to pirate Mario Odyssey.
You have to pirate Mario Odyssey and play and try not to kill yourself in the process.
And he's back at 1 health, folks.
Would it be a Viz Radiance if he wasn't at 1 HP immediately? That reminds me, I actually need to watch this world record run. I might do that tonight. I wonder if he's posted it on his YouTube yet.
I believe it is. Yeah, because I think I've already watched. And there's another death.
Yeah, that one wasn't on purpose. Poor Pound.
That was an accident. Interesting.
Where's Pound going?
Pound is doing Pound things.
That is a good question. Slow, do you know if...
Yeah, I got verified.
Okay. Never mind. Never mind, Slow.
Yeah.
I'm sure Pound's having a good time just waiting out this game. He's about
Pound's
halfway
probably
through
thinking
it.
to. You know, Pound might have actually been able to, like, get Shade Cloak and be able to do a lot of stuff during all this.
Did he just...
Oh yeah, Pound is pounding his pound cakes right
But
now.
we're not going to
That's
talk
what
about
he's
Viz
doing.
dying to THK?
No. Let's not worry about that. Nah, let's fucking shit on him.
I swear to
Viz
God,
just
if
died
he
to
dies again, I'm
THK.
going to go piss. I'm not even going to watch the end of my finale.
Oh, that's what he's doing. He's trying to make you just go piss.
Yes, he did, Tegan. Well, actually, I don't think I died to Hollow Knight. And since I'm basically... I'm not going to start this right now, because I really don't need Viz to know I'm talking shit on him. I know Slow is narrating.
Viz, he's talking shit about you.
It's less talking shit on Viz and more playing myself like I actually am Viz. Which is funnier.
Alright, third time's a charm, as they say.
We're similar skill levels. And randos. Yeah, he's gonna play very patient here to actually end this, I believe.
World record holder Viz healing for Radiance. Never
No way,
seen
he did
before.
not, bro. Please. Oh, is he
It's-
getting on 1 HP? Tell me he's just getting on 1 HP. Don't.
That would be
restart the
hilarious.
fight. I'm mad that I only thought of jump rope percent now.
I'm so glad you only thought of jump rope percent right now. And Viz is officially at 1 HP again. Funniest shit he could have fucking done.
Oh my god, I want to tell.
Also, I
Viz
love
that
how
would be
Viz just
so
completely
unfunny to
forgot
die. He forgot what?
that he has Shade Soul. He can still do doubles. He doesn't just have to go for shrieks here. There he is.
I mean, it's still like more efficient to go for shrieks unless he's gonna get like triples, I think. All right, let's see if he actually does it. Oh my! I just looked at Pound's screen to see where he is.
Ah,
Oh, Biz,
I know where that
please,
is.
Man.
please.
Whatever. I'm still having fun. You know, even if I'm suffering, so is Pound.
Yeah, we're all suffering. Suffering from success. Also, thank you, Tigran, for counting.
I'm gonna just say he's on 14 now. 16.
You can really do anything you set your mind to. Just look around you. You know, Pound, those are very good words of encouragement. You should really, really try it. Just
Pound, you
do
should
it.
set your mind to a true ending, to trying to beat the game.
Yeah.
Did he just
Viz,
juke
please,
us?
we're not even counting anymore.
Yeah, I lost track. Okay, there we go. And I'm unmuting them.
Okay, download Peggle.
And that is GG, guys.
Also,
Oh, wow,
say hi to
really?
Flo.
Oh,
I
I
heard
was
it
so
there.
close though. But I was like right there.
You were close, dude. You hung in
I
there.
love that. I love that Viz is gonna use this to like
Alright, so
shit on
we're
me
gonna put a
as if
penalty
he's
on that?
not the expected fucking outcome. Oh no, you won? Fucking crazy, man. You and your 7,000 hours in this game?
Pound, did you know
Hey,
that you had a
stick up.
2-minute lead?
Who, me?
No, I never actually watched the thing. I had the sound off the whole time, and I only ever really typed in chat except for once when I saw Viz get Cyclone Slash, so I knew he was done.
Yeah, Viz died to Hornet.
Or one.
That makes sense. That makes sense. He's not very good at the game.
Yeah. Then how are you worse? I don't understand. Like that's actually.
Oh, I never claimed to be good.
That's so mean.
Man has 7,000 hours died to Hornet 1. At least I don't
6,000.
have to say that.
6,000, yeah.
Relax.
Yeah, you probably have 1,000 hours on other people's computers at some point.
So, Pound, what are your thoughts on the categories?
I think you should have picked an actual category for the tournament so it could have at least been fun to watch.
Oh,
I'm
he was
bloody
really
doing
fun to
true
watch.
ending against the true ending world record holder. Crazy that I lost.
Yeah, no, listen, I don't know. Here's the thing: you weren't watching, so it didn't have to be fun for you to watch.
Yeah, sure. Like, oh, so the worst part is that I know the true ending route, but I don't know Clawless Shade Skip, so I can't even attempt it.
This, what the fuck,
I will open up Peggle right now and play you in Peggle.
bro? I got places
Oh,
to be.
Peggle race for round
I
2
don't
of
have
this
Peggle
final.
Knights. I only have Peggle Deluxe. It's the same game.
Oh man. So, Pound, I was gonna say we're gonna the meme was gonna be we're gonna disqualify Viz because he was watching the stream and he's technically not allowed to, even though we didn't tell him the rules. But then you watched the stream, so we can't disqualify him for that. So
All I did was.
But
see
then
a
we
video
can say
Cyclone
that
Slash,
Viz
but you are
did a
right.
glitch by doing the Cyclone Knight, so...
Yeah, but it was cool.
We also never specified no major glitches.
yeah, I don't think we did.
That was never. That was. We also. One.
Oh yeah, let me just go ahead and start doing...
The layout looks so stupid.
What do you mean?
You should
Why
put.
does it look like that?
Hold up. Put my stream on too.
Hold up, let me just
Then it'll be fine.
let's just go over to.
Lucky hat or magic hat, baby. Let's go.
Hey, Magic Hat.
Give me a second. There we go.
Anyway, I haven't eaten dinner today because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this. Then you make me run tea against Viz. I'm hungry,
I mean,
It
dude.
makes you
told
feel
you
better. I
to-
didn't eat either. Yeah, I told you need a
He
lot of
told you
extra
to-
time.
Yeah, to be ready to play.
Yeah, because he gave me 3 categories with Tigran.
Though I suppose he didn't pair them
It had to be.
to pirate Mario Odyssey.
I just had Mario Odyssey. I'd boot up my Switch for it. I own that game.
You're telling me you would play another round right now?
Yeah, I
All
would.
right, Tears of the Kingdom race. Let's go.
If you part the game. Wait, Viz, Pale Court Race.
Yeah, of course.
Blind Pale Court Race, let's get it.
You're not going to play Pale Court, are you, Viz?
I went.
You will?
If there's a time for me to play it, it's now. I have both the world records I want.
And
no.
Silksong's not out yet.
That's a good point.
Yep.
That reminds
Nor
me,
will it ever
Viz,
be.
you still want to try and do that project we were talking about?
Which one?
The project?
You know, the one.
No, I was
You
talking
got
to you about the big one with all the people.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. I can start working on that. I'll hit up Shelby after stream. Schlebby.
Also, I love Thomas trying to shit on me in chat. Fuck you, Thomas. You've never even beaten Hollow Knight.
Just for you to know,
Wait,
Pound, if you had
Thomas
one,
has
OJ
beaten
would have
Hollow Knight.
refunded all the juice. Yeah, I would
Has
have.
he actually?
Yeah, yes.
Has he beaten
No.
Radiance?
Yeah.
Has he beaten Absred?
Yeah, he beat P5.
That one's a lie.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, I did say that, Pound. If you won, I was going to gift a sub to every single person who came into my stream tomorrow.
Cool.
You didn't win.
Yeah, you're right. I fucking didn't.
Oh, look at that orange attack. Let's go.
God, I love Peggle.
Thomas is still in chat. Double
Oh,
or
wow,
nothing,
you
Peggle.
You're watching Viz play Peggle and not me. Disgraceful.
I'm watching
I love that the
everybody
timer's
play
still
Peggle.
running.
Yeah, Tegan, that's a good point. People keep saying, "Oh, he's playing the world record holder." Viz does not have the world record in current patch True Ending.
You're right. Sorry, but it
It's-
makes
it's
so
actually-
much of a difference. It is a
It's
big difference,
great,
but not when you're
I hate it, dude. Like, oh my god, I was having so much fun.
not when you're running against fucking me though. Like it doesn't matter then.
I mean, yeah, dude, but like, just there's so many little things that I was just like, God, of course they
Yeah.
changed that. Like, of course they did.
The fucking
you know-
wall right before fail champion that you can't cling.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, yes. I just remembered that in the race. I was like, are you serious?
My biggest issue is every single time I do the climb to green path, I have to remind myself to get full soul. Because you can't just do the one fireball kill on the boulder.
Oh yeah.
OJ, what are we looking at?
What do you mean? What are we looking at?
We're watching Peggle.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on an ad break. That's what I'm watching.
Oh, Ferdy's just stupid.
Wait, what is Pound streaming? Also Peggle.
Peggle?
Yeah.
What do you think I'm streaming, dog? The best game ever made. The difference is I'm playing Peggle Deluxe and Viz playing Peggle Knights.
Yeah.
All right, I do have to go though.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I gotta pee so bad. I thought Viz
I
was
have
gonna
to
hold me out
eat
for like another 20
food,
minutes.
Dog, I'm hungry.
Alright guys, well, stick around for the raid if you're here. Let's figure out who we're raiding. Who's gonna get the big one?
Raid me, I'll go live right now.
We're gonna raid
Later,
Ice
guys.
Ninja since he raided me yesterday, so I will see you guys there. Thank you for participating in this tournament, everyone who did. Thank you for watching, those of you who watched. This was a really good time for me, not for the runners. I think even Viz had a terrible time because I made him play current patch. So I think I win. You just
Yeah, you won by
arrived.
making all of us have a terrible time.
Oh no, who won? Viz. You're gonna have to watch. You're gonna have to watch the stream to understand why Viz won, but or the VOD, but.
OJ's not invited to my wedding.
OJ, go watch. First off, watch the thing I DM'd you about. Second off, watch the world record.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize it was posted yet. The first time I went to go check, it wasn't. So.
Yeah, I messaged Gustin today and I said, "Yo, who do I got to bribe to verify my world record? Because it's been over a week now."
All
And
right.
he was like, "Yo, give me an hour," and I was like, "Goated."
Whose dick do I
Hell
have
yeah.
suck a dick around here?
All right, guys. We are going to go raid Ice Ninja. Thank you guys for. Oh my God, I had 17 people watching.
You
Woo!
had 25.
Ooh.
That. Okay. Well, anyways, thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a good time.
Have a good
I'll see
night,
you guys
everybody.
It was fun. I won't participate in the future.